Busy, busy, busy. That's cool. Can I, in fact, I tell you what, if I take that off and I just give everybody a close-up, because I think everybody's going to want to know.
And then, oops, sorry Vix.
That's all right.
Get my big fingers in the way. There we go.
Oh, that's it.
Get that out of the way.
Look at this. So prong setting of even the largest cabochon can be succeeded. If I just show you the back detail. I know a lot of people will go, oh, we need to know how to do it, we need to know how to do it, you need to show us how to do it. Perhaps so that can be one of your maybe guest designer shows or something, where we'll give you the chance to be able to take you step by step on how to create, because that is a really strong hold.
It is, it's fixed, it's not going anywhere.
That is definitely fixed, most definitely fixed into place, and you can really see that look, and it gives that real sense of quality to the finish of your rose quartz. It is a limited stock offering now of this rose quartz delight. It came with 3 strands of your rose quartz, including your rounds, your squares, and also your drops, and you can see how lovely that comes together. Plus it came with your heart-shaped cabochon and also your marquee shaped cabochon as well. So you got 2 cabochons plus 3 strands for just £14.95. I think that's a pretty spectacular price point for what you've just got there. If you would like to join us, of course, don't forget 0800 644 655 is your free phone number that you can dial, or you can join us at jewellerymaker.com, where of course the nicest part about it is that you get to learn a lot more about Jewellery Maker as a business. You get to perhaps learn how to get started, or of course take yourself onto a different journey. We have things like workshops that are taking place. In fact, we've got a workshop taking place right now with Gemma. Gemma's giving us some fantastic inspiration. There's the dinner. There's everybody having their dinner. Everybody's there, crowded around. Sheila and Linda are there together. What's going on there? There's Debbie Bulford.
Debbie.
What's going on there?
What are we missing out on?
I don't know. I need to know what's happening. How come that? What's going on? They're having a little party together there. I need to go and find out what's happening. If you've got your rose quartz, congratulations. I know that this is going to be a very special guest designer show. I absolutely know that this is going to be a very special showcase, because we have got for you I've never even seen those little matrix boxes with the charms.
Aren't they absolutely fab? They are brand spanking new with us today.
They are glorious.
They are. The quality is absolutely exceptional.
So
and
cute.
I've got them in 3 colourways as well. So there's going to be something for absolutely everyone
today.
And
that's the thing. I've done jump rings in the silver finish, and I've done jump rings in the rose gold. So, and then we did antique. So we've pretty much done all of the different
colourways. Do you love this chain? I've got a clearance hour for you today, for you this afternoon.
That's not in clearance though.
And this is going to be in clearance.
Are you joking?
Honestly, the price point that we are going for on this chain is sublime, to say the least. We have got so much in the clearance.
Okay, I'll be watching, and that's for sure. It's been lovely to have your company today. Hopefully see you, I think I'm with you at the weekend, so I look forward to seeing you there. That's I can't believe that's in the clearance.
I know, it's exceptional, isn't it?
See you, lucky lady. Bye everyone. Thanks Deb. We have to say a big thank you to Deb. I forgot to do that. Sorry. Thanks to Debbie who joined us today. Thank you, Debbie.
Thanks,
Didn't want to be rude. Don't want to be rude. Thank you, Debbie.
Hello everyone, welcome to Designer Inspiration. Thank you very much to Vicky and Deb for giving us some bargains today. And lovely Deb back in the building. Deb, did you sleep overnight? You did, yeah. Camped out in the workshop room. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I heard something. I am joined today by a lovely, lovely guest designer who, I'll be honest with you, is working with some of your favourites. She's working with our sari silk and our sari yarn to create a look that I haven't seen before. It's going to be a technique that's slightly different and slightly unusual. Currently, she's panicking about her microphone. And today, I am joined by the magnificent, the mic-tastic, I'm trying to feel here, the mesmerising, the magnanimous, the magical, thank you, Deb. 3 words. Today I am joined by Maggie. We'll have a little chat to her in a moment when she is all mic'd up. Hello Maggie, there you are. How are you, my love?
I'm Thanks, Rebecca.
Very good. Give us a little bit of an idea of what to expect from your first designer inspiration today.
Well, for my first one, I'm going to be using the sari yarn.
Yes.
And it's the most gorgeous, dark bluey, purpley colour with some little orange highlights as well. So it really zings. It's got a real fantastic colour pop in there. And some little gems and some bigger gems as well. And I've also got some rather nice cord that I'm using. Yes, so that's kind of it in a very tiny nutshell.
In a very small nutshell. So that'll be the first designer inspiration. We'll probably be heading over to Maggie in around 30 minutes or so. I've got an opal showcase for you today. You know how much I love opal, and I am going to give you some strands and some prices that you are going to love as well. We have got Maggie with us all afternoon. I'm going to be giving her a challenge very, very shortly, but as always, it's your chance to get involved with us. Do give us a little text in. Any questions you might have, anything you might want reiterating, any strands that you might see on today's show and you already have, let us know. JM Studio, where you start your text, and start it 60777 for us today. Send in a text, a message. And Maggie, once we've done our beautiful opal showcase, what are we going to be accepting for your second designer inspiration today?
That's some sari silk, the more sort of ribbon type of sari silk as opposed to the yarn. And I hate to say it, but I've ironed it again. Now, I've ironed it before. Everyone thinks it's a bit mad, but I think it's really good because it gives you that different aesthetic to it. It gives you quite a different look.
It really does give you a different feel, doesn't it? Absolutely.
Does. Yep.
And you've created, with your ironed sari silk, you've created a really beautiful, standout but wearable piece as well.
I'd like to think so, yes.
Definitely.
It's a necklace, so it's got some rosettes, you might say, some silk rosettes on it.
That's wonderful.
Plus and I had a lot of fun with making a chain, creating a chain for it as well. So
all of that's coming up for you. And don't forget, my final hour is your clearance hour. This is the chance to get your hands on some serious deals, some serious bargains. I will be 110% honest with you. I'll be totally outright and honest with you. Paula Bennett, the manager of the channel, is off at the moment, and she sent an email through that said we've got a big storage container of new stuff coming. It's coming on Thursday or Friday, and we need space clearing. So do what you have to do on prices, get rid of stuff so we can clear out space, and that's exactly what we're going to be doing for you, purely to make space for new products. Purely the only reason. So today, this afternoon, you've got a whole hour of clearance. So I better get started, hadn't I, really? Hadn't I? Where are we starting, Pippi? Give Maggie her challenge. Okie pokey on this side. Are you excited? You are the first person to get your hands on this, brand spanking new. Now, I'm going to give this to Maggie as a challenge. If you want to get your hands on this, you've got to tune in at about 4:45, 20 to 5, 4:45, because that's when we're giving you the opportunity to own this. This is our 925 silver brand spanking new findings pack. This is with your selection of charms. You've got a dragonfly in here. You've got your turtles in here as well. You've got, I know this is one of your favourites, the little teddy bear charms. And you've also got a selection of your elephant charms, a massive good luck symbol. All of this is 925. You've got chain in there, you've got clasps, you've got jump rings in there as well. Everything you can see on screen currently is what you will be getting your hands on. But you're gonna have to tune in at about, let's be safe and say 5:30 to get your hands on this. So stay exactly where you are, because 5:30, 4:30, what am I talking about? We're not here till 5:30. So you're going to have to tune in at 4:30 to make sure that you get your chance to own this, but also you'll have a little look at what Maggie's created with this. So have you got any ideas for this straight off the bat, Maggie?
Well, I think the very obvious thing is a charm bracelet, but I want to think about it for a little while and think about how I could make a slightly different charm bracelet. So rather than the automatic one using chain, I'm going to be having a little thought about it.
Fabulous. I will give that over to you then.
Thank you.
Now, Don't worry, you don't have to wait till that time to get your hands on the findings themselves. I'm going to be offering them to you in a different colourway. I've got for you the silver coming up about 4:30. I've got the rose gold, and I've got the gold right here, right now for you. Take a look at these for me. You're going to be getting them in this little matrix box. Great way just to keep them all nice and safe and intact and in place. Let me get everything out for you. I actually, when I looked at these earlier on our pre-production meeting, we get a list, we get a photograph of these, and you know, Pip, you'll agree with me, on the photograph there was only one of each charm, wasn't there? But actually there is a stash full of the charms here, I'll be completely honest with you. Now, this is your 925 plated in gold. I'll show you all of the charms first. You know I'm going to do you an amazing price point. I can be honest with you and tell you this will be going under £25 for you today. And you know, I don't just mean by 5p. Take a little look at all the goodies I've got for you here. So you've got the teddy bears, which have the connector at the head and at the base of the teddy. Let me give you, they're absolutely cuties. Look how cute. Look a bit like the, you know, the Care Bears. Or, alternatively, a little chipmunk, if you're that way inclined. You've got in here as well, notorious to be a good look charm. I know absolutely loads of you out there adore these shapes. This is your elephant shape. Now they are known as being good luck a lot of the time. I know in Feng Shui they're very prevalent with this shape themselves. You've got in here too, oh, I could imagine them all together, look, holding their tails. True story, they do that. You've got the turtles in here as well. In fact, another very good luck charm, aren't they? They are said to help with wisdom, with courage, and also with the pacing of life. They're said to be quite a calming influence if you have a look in things such as, you know, your Feng Shui and the crystal sort of healing type things due to this symbol. And then finally, but by no means leastly, you have this absolutely gorgeous little dragonfly. How adorable. There's loads of you there already. I've got your jump rings too. Now, I'll be honest with you, all of these people who are getting it at the moment, that's before I've got the pricing. You're all getting it because you know I'm going to do you a stunning deal. You know how much you adore this. You know what a big seller these are going to be. You're all getting your hands on it before the prices even come in. Those aren't people who are just thinking about it. Those are people who have checked out. If it's got a T next to it, that means it's a telephone bidder. If it's got a W next to it, that means it's a web bidder who's already checked it out of their baskets. That's the speed that people are coming in at. You've also got a selection of your jump rings. You've got 2 of the S-shaped clasps, and you've got the toggle clasp itself. You also have your 925 dipped and plated in gold chain as well, 50 centimeters worth of this chain you've got. You've got 8 jump rings, you've got 6 of each of the different shaped charms as well in here. So you've got a massive selection. I promised you this was going to be going under £25. I'll be completely honest with you, I don't mean by 5p. I don't even mean by £5. What I will say, let's just remember you're getting 35 pieces in this. It's 925 plated in one of the most precious metals in the world, your gold. This isn't even flash. This is plating. So you're getting the extra amount of that most luxurious metal in the world on top of that. It's not, is it? It's gold copper plating, so it's the copper with that gold over the top, but you're getting that 9 carat gold overlay on top of the copper, which is great because that means that you've got the strength there. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you, actually, if this was 925 plated in gold, you should be expecting to pay closer to the £25 mark, if not £30 mark. But as you can see, when the information comes up, it is the gold plating. So, Because it's the copper and because you've got that gold, luxurious gold over the top, I'm going to be able to do you a stunning, stunning deal on this. It's not going to be £20. It's not even going to be 15, I'll be honest with you. Your price today for these, £11.95 for you on this today. That is a serious, serious deal for you. I've got the gold coming up, I've got the 925 plate coming up, and I've got the rose gold plate coming up for you on this as well today. There's even more of you now checking out your baskets. Double buyers by the bucket load. I don't know why I say that saying, because you couldn't get even a single buyer in a bucket, could you? Really? A massive bucket, like a builder's yard bucket, like on the front of a digger, maybe. Yeah, I've got lots of double buyers is what I'm trying to say. There's absolutely loads of you coming up on here. 90. Oh, that's a shame. I've got 19 of the product left, which will actually turn out to be about 5 or 6 when everyone checks out. £11.95 for you today. MKDL52. MKDL2 is the code that we are looking for on here today. This is £11.95 for you today. Have a little look. You are getting gold-plated copper findings packs in here. This is your charms. There's 35 of them in here. 9 left, and I've got about 15 in baskets. I'm gonna have to move on, I'll be totally honest with you, because I've got 9 left, and I've got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 with it in their baskets, and people on the phone. This is fastest finger first, ladies and gentlemen, for you today. The fastest person to check out. 5 left, and I've still got about 16 in baskets for you today. Genuinely, there is more coming up, not in this colourway, but I have got the silver, 925 plated silver, and the 9 carat rose gold coming up for you in a little bit. £11.95. What's my figure at this in the moment? 1 left. 1 left right now, still about 20 in baskets. It's gone, it is gone. I'm so, so sorry if you did miss out on that. Do you know what? Congratulations if you got your hands on that, genuinely, because you've got yourself a cracking deal. But you've also got something that's really high fashion at the moment, isn't it? The charm bracelets are massive at the moment. If you've managed to get your hands on that, congratulations. And I'm genuinely really, really sorry to those 20, 25 people who have got it in their baskets and haven't managed to check out in time. Stay where you are, because I have got the rose gold coming up, so you haven't totally missed out. Congratulations to everyone who did manage to get their hands on that. You will absolutely adore those. There's something in there for everyone. 7, did you say, my love? Oh, okay. Multicoloured. Hey, have you seen this? It's got a bit of the Songian tone about this, actually. Wow, I have not seen this strand before. I am mesmerised. If you're looking for high-end, luxurious, with a seductive sparkle unlike any other, this is going to be the one for you. Have a look at this beautiful sapphire. Can you see the Songian tones that you're almost getting in here? One of the rarest colours of sapphire in the world, that beautiful green tone. In fact, it's so rare actually that the actual Songian mine, we haven't been able to get any sapphire from for months and months and months and months, and that only looks set to continue. But you've got those beautiful green tones in there. But you've also got that kind of archetypal sapphire blue as well, the Kate Middleton sapphire blue. Of course, we know that in the 80s, when Prince Charles proposed to Diana and gave her the beautiful blue sapphire ring, and that was then handed down to Kate Middleton. And I know I mentioned to you a month or so ago when Wills and Kate, I can call them that, they're my friends. When Wills and Kate went to, they went to Australia and they went to New Zealand, Wills actually bought Kate a £3.5 grand watch that had a single sapphire in there, a single blue sapphire, but he bought it specifically to match the beautiful ring that she has on her finger. And the thing is, when the ring was given originally to Diana, the actual popularity of blue sapphire went up so dramatically. And then again, when the ring was given in 2010, I think it was, to Kate Middleton, the popularity of blue sapphire shot up again. They say it was around 300 to 500%. The sales went through the roof. And now that he's given her again a matching blue sapphire in this watch, it's only set to continue to rise. But you've also got in here the pinks, which to me are just such a dusky pink. This is the kind of pink that I think of, that even if people don't particularly like the colour pink, I think they still will adore this. It's kind of got that Cath Kidston, almost that vintage appeal. You've got one of the most famous gemstones in the world on this strand today, and one of the, whoa. Right, I'll be honest. I'm going to be honest with you again. You know, sometimes when I have zero time to prep, this has been one of those days. That's why in the morning show, Vicky kind of rushed off for a bit and they swapped over, didn't they? Because we've been having training upstairs this morning. And because the training went on this morning, normally the 2 hours prep we would have got cut to about 40 minutes, about half hour, 40 minutes, which means that although I know what products we've got coming up and I know the main prices on a lot of things, for example, I know I've got a strand of opal coming up for under a £5 later on, I haven't kind of etched all of the prices into my mind. Therefore, the price that I've just heard in my ear for this is so jaw-dropping. What I will say to you though is, if you're expecting to be paying for this strand a cracking price of £35, then get yourself on the phone instantly for this, please, because when I'm looking at this, knowing the type of quality of sapphire we have on, knowing the rarity of the gem in general, but also some of the specific colours that we have in abundance on this strand, that's the price point at our amazing prices I was expecting this to be. 35, if you're happy to pay £35.95, you need to be on the phone right now, because it's not that. It's £29.95. That is shocking. You've got serious rarity on here with the colours. With the gemstone itself, I've already told you, we haven't been able to get our hands on sapphire. If you're expecting to see sapphire around Christmas, you're going to be seeing 1-2 strands maybe a week, because we can't even get our hands on this currently at all for the December. We're ordering for December now. That's how long it takes to get our hands on certain goodies, and that's how long it takes, you know, for things to be authenticated, for things to be delivered to us, for the checks, for the for, you know, all the lab tests that need to be done on this. That's how long it takes. In fact, Hannah Roxbury started in April purchasing for our Christmas stock. In April and this month so far, she hasn't been able to get her hands on any sapphire for December at all. So you're seeing it at the moment, but this is your last chance saloon realistically when it comes to seeing this quality and this amount of sapphire that you're getting, especially with this colour. This cut for me as well is something totally unique. I personally haven't seen sapphire in this. They're described as graduated faceted ovals. When I think ovals though, personally I think flattened ovals. I don't know why. These to me are rice beads. That shape. It's more of a rice bead to me, personally. Your faceted rice bead shapes. I've not seen that before in a sapphire at all. Yeah, your faceted rondelles, we'll do them quite a bit for you. We'll even do nugget shapes for you quite often. But a graduated faceted oval. So again, that's another bit of rarity there. I can say that this is the first strand of sapphire that I have seen with this cut, with this faceting. We've now gone into limited stock. We're not quite last chance saloon, but we're almost there, limited stock on this. I haven't seen this cut and this shape personally myself with sapphire before, so that's a rarity in itself. I haven't seen this much almost Songean green on a strand before, because I've got, with this sizing, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those green on here. Now and again, when we see that Songheon tone, don't forget one of the rarest of sapphires, that green tone, when you see that, a lot of the time, say on the rondelles, you might have a little cluster of 2 or 3 together, but that's it, and they won't be in this size, no way. Size-wise, for the green, I'll generally, with the rondelles, be looking around a 3 by 1 mil. Look at the size on these, 6 by 5 to 11 by 7. If this right here doesn't say to you, a beautiful little sapphire ring, and very, very rare, I can say that for sapphire, very rare, because usually when we're looking for the rondelles, they're so small. With this, you're getting size, but you're also getting versatility in the colour of these two. You are all there on the phones because you know, genuinely, this is a serious deal for you to get your hands on. There is loads of you on the phones waiting to get this. And check out your baskets, everyone, for me on these, because 110% to be able to offer you this such luxurious strand at that price. Even I, who, you know, I see a lot of the products, I bring a lot of the products to you, I know the prices that we usually go to, £29.95 for this strand is absolutely spectacular. And the thing is that I love, you know it as well. You know this is synonymous with royalty. You know this is seriously rare at the moment. We can't even get our hands on it. You know as well that the colours and the size and the shape of this is almost unseen. £29.95 is an almost unseen price, and you know it out there. That's why there's so many of you on the phone. I am going to move on because I'm heading really close to Last Chance Saloon on this now. Last chance to purchase 35 carats on that beautiful strand, and I cannot get over it. I think that's just luxurious. I've got a total juxtaposition now. We're going to switch this up. So those highly faceted, really, really over the top colours, really high end, really well known gemstone, one of the big 4. I'm bringing you texture now, total texture. And with some possibly lesser known gemstones to maybe anyone who isn't a jewellery connoisseur or anyone who just usually shops on the high street, these might be relatively unknown, unlike that sapphire. You've got in here your ruby zoisite, and you've also got your kyanite. Look at the amount I have on here. 2 handfuls, I think it's safe to say, isn't it? Let me show you these one at a time. They're double strands that we have here. The ruby zoisite, I'm going to save that actually because I just need to show you really in detail the amount on there. Let me give you a look at this kyanite first off. Do you know what, if you have got a strand of your blue sapphire, how about mixing it with this blue kyanite? Because not only will it highlight the colour, but also if you've got something on your stall, if you're selling your piece on, if you've got something on your stall that's blue sapphire, they're going to know it. Mix it with kyanite, they might not. So they might be drawn in initially by the sapphire and then be able to ask you more questions about the kyanite. And you'll be able to then open that dialogue and hopefully make yourself a sale. Because this, let's face it, is a lesser known gemstone. Not that many people outside of the jewellery making world or the jewellery connoisseur world might know of this gemstone. Kyanite, of course, is just adored for so many reasons. If you were to have a little look at kyanite, what initially springs to your mind, Maggie, when you see it?
I think it is, as you see, a sort of lesser known gemstone, but I like the variation that's in it. So rather than being solid, look, you know, the different variations of blue that you're getting in there. And it's a kind of like a denim blue, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. I think we all like working with blue stones. And of course, with it being chips, they're fantastic for expanding your range, you know, relatively inexpensively.
Definitely.
So yeah, lots of things you can do with it, yeah.
It adds a lot of texture to your pieces. And even if you're new to us today, one of the simplest pieces to make, but Mark Smith, one of our guest designers, will say one of his favourite things to make to start off with is just a chips and nuggets memory wire band. And you could do that with this as your first make, and you've got something really wearable but really funky there. 400 carats worth you're getting in total, so you're getting 2 of these double strands. The length on these strands 85 centimeters. So you're almost getting 2 meters worth essentially of pure gemstones with these 2 strands. As well as that, you've also got the ruby zoisite. Now, ruby zoisite, if you've not heard of it before, because let's face it, we don't actually have it on that often, it is pretty hard to get your hands on. Zoisite is a family of gemstones. So within that family, you've got big boys such as tanzanite in that family playing in that region. And then obviously you've got the ruby as well. It's kind of just an amalgamation of the 2 individual gemstones. So whenever you see the green, that's the zoisite. And whenever you see the reds or pinks, that's genuine ruby. Take a look. Look at the amount of red ruby you have got on this strand. And they're not just little areas of the red. They're not just little, winks of red. These are hefty, chunky pieces of genuine ruby that you've got in here. It truly, truly is. Look at the amount you're getting as well. Look at the size of these. Now these ones are your nuggets. Definitely more of a nugget size, aren't they? These are from 5x7 to 6x11 mil on these. So some of these you're getting over a centimetre in one direction. Again, you've got the double strander here, and you've got 2 of these. Again, 2 of them that you've got here. So in total, you're getting of the zoisite, the ruby zoisite, 720 carats worth. That's a hefty amount. Let's give an idea of the amount that is. As a bracelet, you could, oh blimey, you can easily do yourself a double, triple wrap of the bracelet, easy peasy. But you've got 2 of those. You've got another set here. Look at the amount we're getting on this. What did you just say to me? We might go lower than the price we discussed. This is one of the price points I could remember from that very quick pre-production meeting. Yep, I like that a lot. I like it a lot. Let's get your before price in. This was the set price that I was going to do for you. £16.95. That's already with a discount and a saving on there. That's the price we were going to do. That's the price we agreed to upstairs earlier on. Just adding me here though, might do a little bit better. Why not? We're getting you ready for the clearance deal. We are getting you ready for clearance prices right now. It's not £16.95, it's £14.95. Bearing in mind that £16.95 was what we agreed on. It should have been more than that already. It should have been closer to £20 than it is right now. £14.95 for your nuggety quartet. You're getting pretty much 4 meters worth of genuine gemstones here. There's no spacers. 85 centimeters per strand about on the kyanite and the ruby zoisite as well on each strand. So if we're thinking, let's say that although they are slightly more than the average strand at 85 centimeters, because generally our length of strand average is about 30, isn't it? Because we do some that are 40 centimeters, but we also do some that are only 15, 16 centimeters long. So let's be safe and say 30 in the middle is our average. These are looking at 85 centimeters. So even if I'm being kind and being nice, let's think of this 2 separate gemstones, but strands wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands. And that's being safe because that's with that extra on there. So for that many strands, how much am I paying per strand? £1.86 for ruby zoisite. Do you know what? Ruby zoisite, yes, it's zoisite and it's ruby, that is phenomenal. But for kyanite as well, what prices are we usually looking at on kyanite? Around the £30 mark. Of course, they are, going to be faceted. They're going to be, different shapes and different sizes. But normally for kyanite, you're looking way closer to 30 per strand. You're most certainly not looking at £1.80 something per strand. If perhaps you've always wanted to work with kyanite or rubizosite, but the price has always been slightly out of your grasp, this is your way to add it to your collection without taking out of your pocket, if that makes sense. £1.80 something per strand now is all you're going to be paying for these. There is loads you get in your hands on this. If you've been to the Chips and Nuggets workshop, if you've got the DVDs, if you've been making the men's makes, if you are into doing fascinators with beautiful movement pieces on there, then these are going to be the ones that you want to get your hands on today. Nugget quartets, you've got massive carat weight. How much carat weight? 7, 8, 9, 1,120 carats worth. That's phenomenal, isn't it? That is a lot of nuggety quartet goodness carat weight. £14.95. There's loads of you getting your hands on these. And you know what I absolutely adore about these long strands like this? I won't put it on, but because I've got a mic on, I don't want to hit it. But just as a necklace, just as it is. In fact, will I do it? I won't hit my mic. Look at that. Actually goes perfectly with my dress. Doesn't it? Bit of red and green goes with the roses. But this is a strand in itself. This is kind of, I'd wear this, you know, doing like my holiday shopping. Because it goes really far down. It's always hitting my belt. If I got this home and couldn't think of anything to do with it straight away, I would just whack it on like that. I would just pop it on like that before I could think of something to do with it. You've got 4 strands worth there. In fact, even if you're just giving them as little gifts to someone, not even to make on, just restrand them if you wanted to. You've got something really easy, really wearable there. £14.95. Now we are a designer inspiration, so we are heading over with lovely Maggie in mere moments to have a little look at her design. So talk to us about the inspiration to this design just before we take a little look at all the goodies we're going to purchase.
Well, first of all, it was really inspired by the colour. Yeah, I thought the colours were absolutely fantastic, just really, really zingy colours. So I really enjoyed those. And I wanted to, I've not really used the sari yarn an awful lot. I've used the sari soap, but not so much the yarn. So I wanted to do something textile-y with it. And so that's why I've used it as a yarn. And used a crochet hook and done some crochet with it. I thought it was quite nice to do some slightly different type of appeal, something slightly a bit different. So yeah. I've basically crocheted it, added some beads in, added some chain. That's kind of it, really.
It's a really beautiful standout piece, and I think the colour and the richness does that. If you're really interested in getting your hands on yarn, then this is going to be your chance. I know how popular this is. Take a look at the colour that you're going to be getting with this on. How vibrant and fun is that? Now these white sections, if you haven't bought it before, you just snip those off and it untwists. And it is one continuous loop. It's super easy to work with, but we'll show you later on exactly. But look, you've got oranges, reds, pinks, greens in here with that beautiful rich body of colour. 95 grams you're getting here, and it will go on and on and on. It's super duper usable. As well as this, you're going to be getting more threading materials, elastic monofilament, your beading thread, and your wax as well here. So this is your wax cord in the copper colour. It's 1 mil that the thickness, but you're getting 10 meters worth on this strand of the wax cord. It's one of our newer wax cords. It's got that beautiful, although it's got that real nice copper, almost metallic colour, hasn't it? Really, really have. So let's have a look. You've also got here your 115 findings. This is one of our relatively new findings packs that we've got. So you can see everything you'll be getting there, including but not limited to the metre of chain, the selection of your head pins, including these head pins, which are new. These are with the flower bases. They're just a really nice, pretty detail. In fact, especially if you're working with rounds, because it just mimics the shape that you're going to be doing. You've got the lariat chain in there. You've got the spacers too, all in that beautiful gold plating. I've got golden coloured chain for you here. This is our ball end chain. It's quite new to us actually as a channel, but it's something that's been ever so popular. You use it quite similar actually in the way that you might use cord when you're doing them up, don't you?
Yeah, that's how I used it. I used it with cord actually in this piece.
Yeah.
And it's got lovely fluidity about it. It's the first time I've used it, and I think it really, again, it adds an extra dimension.
It definitely does. It really definitely does. You've got a great length of this with that beautiful gold ball chain. Now, let's get on to the gemstones, because I'll be totally honest, the amount we're getting is phenomenal. How did you end up with so many gemstones?
I don't know.
This is such a... Wait, let me check this. 1 strand, 2 strand, 3 strand, 4 strand, 5 strands of genuine gemstones. Wowzers. Let's take a little look at these. Let me bring to you Pippi Longstocking's favourite first. Turquoise. He fell in love with these as soon as he saw them. He really has. 130 carats worth you have on here, and these are your 8mm rounds. You've got that gorgeous turquoise tone in here, which is oh so vibrant and rich, isn't it? It really is just the brightest of bright colourings. It's when you see how this has been used with the wax cord. In fact, I'll just give you an idea. Look at that. That is sunset on a beach, isn't it? This is spectacular. As well as that, you're going to be getting your hands on some absolutely high, bright shine. Look at these. Did you get these in your kit, Maggie?
I did. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
What do you think of them? Beautiful carnelian.
What did I think of them? I thought I wish I did prong setting. That's what I thought, because you could make loads and loads of rings, so beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're interestingly drilled also. They're drilled kind of at the back of the bead, rather than straight through.
Really unusual. I've just noticed that myself. Let's see if I can get that on camera. Oh my goodness, and I know exactly why.
What I mean?
This is going to be really hard to show, I think, on screen, but if I show you that this is the table, this is your cue-lay, just here, your cue-lay points, and you can see that the drill holes going at the back, not quite on the cue-lay line, but just slightly above. So it gives you a drop effect.
It certainly does.
But it's actually not a drop in a sense.
It's a really unusual bead, isn't it?
That is spectacular. I wonder if you can see it on the larger one. So you've got the table, you've got your pavilions coming down at either side, and then your cue-lay point just here, and then look where the drill hole is. That is a prong set ring.
That's exactly what I thought, yeah. Well, it's not just one prong set ring, it's several prong set rings. There's so many stones on that.
I've never seen a strand like this in my life.
No, well,
and
me neither.
I am in love. I adore this. You know, when maybe you were younger, or maybe before you found Jewellery Maker, or perhaps before you started investigating jewellery, you know how you would imagine a gemstone to look? With the flat top and then the side, almost actually like the Gems TV sign, the Gems TV logo. That's what you've got here. You've got that beautiful, luxurious, archetypal gemstone appearance, haven't you? This is 45 carats worth of the beautiful carnelian. That is so exceptional. And finally, you have got 3 strands of the genuine gemstones in here. I've got 2 of the Morganite coming up for you in a little bit, which you might have been able to have a sneaky peek of. Look at this. If you're into steampunk, if you're into submetallic luster, then this is going to be a strand you want to get your hands on. I am sure of it. Wow. I've never seen this shape before. This is 145 carats worth of your golden pyrite. These are your medium nuggets. I don't think I've seen nuggets like this of pyrite before. A lot of the time we'll see plain rounds, won't we? Or plain rondelles. How was this strand to work with, Maggie?
It's glorious. It's got a lovely weight about it as well. It's got that fabulous metallic finish. It was another new one to me. and I really enjoyed working with it. So I think for something like this, mixing it in with textiles, it works really well. Oh, that's nice. Mm.
Pip, would you buy this? Genuinely. Pip's gonna bring his nuggets out apparently. Worrying. For those of a sensitive disposition, do not be alarmed. He's bringing out his, oh yeah.
I'm doing it.
Turquoise is Pip. Come in, get your face in, because it always looks weird. It looks like I'm just sort of talking to myself. This is my producer, Pip. Not to be my producer for very much longer. He's going to work upstairs. He's becoming an office bod. But you're totally right. Pip was just saying in my ear, I've never seen pyrite that I like so much. Why do you love this pyrite so much?
I like the nugget. I just like the irregularity of the nuggets. And with that turquoise,
yeah,
just kind of, they bounce off each other, don't they?
Just pops, doesn't it? It truly, truly does. Thanks for getting your nuggets out.
That's all right,
mate. Right, I'm absolutely adoring this selection. So much so, in fact, that we need to get over to Maggie ASAP. So let's just get your price in. You're going to, do you want a tenner off? If you do, get yourself on the phone right now. £46.10. Let's reiterate, because you're getting here your gemstones with that beautiful rich carnelian in that most amazing shape, with your turquoise and your pyrite. You've then got your threading pack of materials, including the chain and the wax cord. You've got your 115 piece findings pack and the sari yarn as well. The price. It's way over a tenner. £27.95. You know it's my lucky number. £27.95 is your lucky number as well today, isn't it? How many people are at home doing the math in their head now? Working out exact saving? I'll tell you. £18.15 saving on this today. £18.15 saving. What could you get for £18.15? You could get a takeaway, couldn't you? Easy peasy. Even I, who am a bit of a porker when it comes to a takeaway, even I could get a takeaway for that price. In fact, I got a takeaway the other day, right? I got myself a few nips and bits and stuff. And she said to me at the end, oh, that's £5.99 or whatever it was. So I had a fiver in my bag, so I thought, oh, I haven't got any change, so I'll just give her a tenner. And so she gave me like a couple of pence back, and I thought, what? £9.95. But that was just on starters. I'd already got myself a curry for the main meal. But that is a serious amount of money, isn't it? I could have got 2 curries. You could get 2 curries for this, couldn't you? Easy peasy. For the saving, you've got £18.15. Genuinely though, I'll be totally honest with you, with £18.15 that you got back in your pocket today, you could, you know, go and spend it on things like your takeaway or treat yourself to something else. But you could also get yourself at least 2, maybe even 3 items in my clearance section this afternoon that I've got for you. You could also get your hands on quite a few of the opals that I've got for you coming up as well. Just want to let you know that if you're watching online and you're clicking and there's a picture and it's got those 2 strands of morganites, we're really sorry, that is just a photograph issue. Ignore the morganite. Read the description. The description you've got is the correct description. The morganite are not there included in that. It's literally just the ones I've shown you now. They are coming up in the show though. Hi Maggie, how are you?
Fine, thank you.
Good, good, good. We absolutely adore the brightness and lightness and fun of these pieces today.
Yeah, fun's a good way of describing them. They're kind of jolly and uplifting.
They really are jolly. They put a smile on your face, don't they? I think the colours do that, but also the techniques. There's some techniques here that I haven't personally seen before. What kind of set you on this route?
Well, as I said earlier, the sari silk yarn is it's kind of like a knitting wool in some ways, isn't it? You know, sort of it's got that kind of yarny appearance.
Yeah.
And I thought it might be quite fun to do some crochet. Now I've crocheted the sari silk ribbon before, but this is a bit thinner, so I thought it'll give a completely different look. So that's what I've gone for.
I like that you've got the textures in there.
Yeah. I mean, this is what's left.
Wow.
I measured it,
amount.
and I reckon there's about 240 feet. Now, someone's going to say, what's that in metric? 240
What is that
feet.
in metric?
3 into 24, it's about 80 yards, so it's probably about 70 metres.
Wowzers.
There's loads and loads of it, yeah.
That is loads, isn't it?
it?
That's fab.
What I do is I take it, you know, you're saying earlier about snipping the ends. So I snip the ends, pop it in the back of a chair, and then wind it into a ball. That's the easiest way of dealing with it. Then it doesn't
Clever.
get all tangled up.
Clever.
Or as I say, fankled up, but nobody knows that word apart from.
Fankled.
Yeah, I think it's a Scottish one, but I might have made it up somewhere along the line.
Possibly, because it sounds like a weird dance move, doesn't it?
You haven't
Everyone
seen
on the
me.
floor, let's get funkling. Just me. Apparently, 73 metres worth that works out as.
73. Great.
73 metres worth about.
Yeah, so loads and loads to go at, yeah.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
So, do you want me to start with that bit then?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Let's get started with the beautiful blue sari. So you haven't worked with it before. Genuinely, how was it to work with?
I've worked with it, but not in this way.
Yeah, not in this form.
It
So
was
how
fine.
was this
It
for
was
this
fine.
technique?
Yeah, it was great. It's quite highly twisted, so sometimes you will find that when it untwists, it goes a little bit looser.
Yeah.
So you actually get a different, again, a different feel, a different texture to it when it's off the skein and wound into a ball, or when it's a sort of loose thread. So you can see that it's a bit fatter and a bit looser. So it's actually nicer when it's wound onto a ball, or when it's, you know, when you take it off the skein, because it's just that little bit softer and it just feels a little bit nicer.
Wonderful.
So I was just playing around just now, just to complicate things, because hey, why make things easy when you can make them difficult? Ironing, sari, silk, all the rest. So what I've done is I've added the pyrite in here, yeah, and I've put it onto, just strung it straight onto the threading material.
Threads, yeah.
So just strung it straight on there. I've not cut that off at all yet. This is made up of 3 different rosettes. The larger ones, sorry, the middle one's slightly larger. The 2 outside ones are somewhat smaller.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've added I've added the beads to the beading thread, and then I'm working with the yarn and treating the 2 as one.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, do you know what's going to happen now? My hands are going to get all sweaty under the studio lights, and it's all going to stick, and you'll just have to bear with me at home.
We will.
Thank
So
you.
this is your crochet needle, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a 9mm crochet hook, this one. You could probably get away if you've got an 8mm kicking around. They're only about a couple of quid from a haberdashery store.
Yeah.
They're not expensive.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing is I've got the long tail here, and I'm going to slide up one of the beads. As I say, they're quite heavy, so they work nicely, nice contrast to the lightweight of the lightweight yarn. So I've slid that bead up, yeah. Take your yarn round the hook and then pull it through the hook you had previously. And so that's what your basic chain stitch and crochet is about.
Okay, so let's see that again.
Yeah, right. Slide. In this case, I'm sliding up a bead. If you want to practice beforehand, don't do the beads to start with, yeah? Just practice with the yarn.
I see.
So I've got a loop on the hook. I've slid a bead up. I'm going to push that more to the back. Bring the yarn towards me underneath the hook.
Yeah.
Hold it in my left hand. Twist the hook and pull it through the loop that's already made.
So you're pulling it through the loop that was essentially here in the first
Yeah,
instance.
yeah.
Okay. Let's do it one more time. Because
Can do.
Pip goes, I get it, but Ryan hasn't yet given me the nod.
Pip will get it because he knows a bit about textiles.
Say that to me again, Pip. No.
No? No.
He says he'll just have one more look and then he thinks he might get it.
Right. Okay, so it's like this. Take it to the back of your hook.
Yeah?
Yeah. Make sure your bead's at the back as well, otherwise it'll get in the way.
Okay.
Hold on to the hook, slightly twist it and take it through that loop you prepared earlier.
Fab. Yeah, we've got it now. Everyone's on board.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just do it one more time and then make this little rosette. Crochet is really popular at the moment. I'm sure lots of customers will be doing crochet as well as. I find that people who do one craft will tend to do another craft as well. So
generally,
yeah,
it is
and
the
I'm
way,
sure,
isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm sure that lots of people out there already have the crochet hooks.
Yeah.
There we go. Right, so you can see the beads, excuse me, the beads are standing proud a bit, and then when it's completed you can manipulate them around a little bit.
I see.
So to make a circle, I'm going to count along, and I'm going to, can you get that in camera? Yeah. It's typical, isn't it? The day I wear a blue top I work with blue yarn, so it's all blending into one probably. So I'm counting along, I'm looking for the next little loop, and it's this one here. So I'm going to put the hook through there, tighten up in that, pull that through, and then pull that through again.
I see, so you've done almost a doubler there.
Yep,
to
so
make it a circle.
You've got a little circle forming. So this is your main central part, and that's your little, the first start of your little sort of almost like petal shapes.
Yes,
Yep.
yeah.
And then it's the same again. So you keep on doing that until you've got 5 of them done. Oh, come here, bead, come here.
Do you find that the gemstones listen to you?
Of course they do,
Okay,
yeah.
good.
They don't always obey me though.
No, well
I
that's
think
the
they're
thing.
sometimes quite naughty. You know.
Naughty step for gemstones.
Absolutely, especially the round ones, because they just roll across the floor all over the place.
Not as bad with the nugget shapes.
The nugget shapes are much easier,
thankfully.
yes. So you can get up to a bit of speed. What I do, when I was working on this at home, to prevent the beads all running away down the length of wire, I use some of that sticky stuff that's sometimes coloured blue. You know the stuff I mean?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Tacky.
Yeah, it's kind of tacky, yeah. And I put that on so I could then slide it down the wire every so often. 1, 2. And a third one.
And pulling that through again.
Pulling it through again, sliding the bead up.
Yep.
You get yourself going in like anything else in a little production line.
Is this the type of thing you could do whilst you're watching Corrie, or do you have to be quite focused on this?
Once you get into it, you can listen to Corrie.
Yeah.
You can sort of glance up at the TV every so often.
Yes.
Yep.
So it is quite a kind of relaxing.
It's very
you get into
repetitive.
the feel.
And anything that's repetitive, I think, is quite relaxing.
I think,
quite
yeah.
kind of calms you down and sort of gives you something that, you know, sort of something at the end of it. And I think your hands eventually kind of just do it automatically.
Yes, I agree with that totally.
So where was my first one?
So you go
Which was
back
there?
through that first.
So I'm going back through this first circle, which is in here,
Yeah.
and picking up that next loop, which is there.
Okay, so
So
you're going
that
in
one
through
there.
again.
Through again. For the first one, I'm not putting a bead on because it just makes it a little bit easier, a little
Yeah.
bit quicker. Through and through.
And doubling through
Yeah.
again.
So doubling through
Brilliant.
those. So, yeah.
I see.
Now, if we get any American viewers today, they have completely different terminology in their crochet than we have.
Okay.
So I think what we call a double crochet, they call a single crochet, or what we call a triple stitch, they call a double. I'm not exactly
Okay.
sure, but there's lots of advice there out on the internet about how to do it properly.
And have a little look
And
at
have
that.
a little look at it, yeah.
So you're going back to adding on the one gem. So whilst you're doing that, I'm going to give people at home the opportunity to purchase a alternate colourway. So you know you've already got nearly £19, or what was it, £18.15 saving on the graphics that have just gone off. So I'm giving you an alternate colourway. Now, if you want to do this, but you want to have a slightly different feel, a slightly different colour palette, you've got 3 beautiful, I would almost describe it as kind of sunset over the ocean colours you really have here. These are your primary yarns. You've got 285 grams worth of this sari silk in total, 95 on each. So you have the navy blue. You can see here there's a little bit that's come off actually. You can see the beautiful thickness of this, and that works really nicely with that purple you've got in the kit. You've then got your yellow section, but can you see the sunset tones in this? You've got the oranges almost bathing in this zesty yellow colouring through here, and then you've got the real richest of reds. But again, with just flashes of purples and blues and oranges, I think these together work exceptionally well. Your price was exceptional as well. £17.85. Hang on, can you just do a bit of maths for me whilst you're sat there? I know that there's 73 metres worth on each of this. Times that by 3 for me. I know I can't do that one. 73 times by 3. because I've got 73 metres on each, that's what we worked out. 219 metres worth. So per metre, wait for this price. The price this is gonna be is exceptional. 290 metres in total. That would be 8 pence a metre. 8 pence a metre.
You're never going to get anything cheaper than that.
Well, you are, because I'm going to take the price down. Your price today for all three, £9.95. Work out the metres worth on that for me. 290 metres worth at £9.95. That's working out pennies, literally a couple of pennies. 4p a metre. Genuine sari yarn. This is sari silk. It's just been made into this yarn. 4 pence per metre. Could you even, I can't even think of another cord you could buy for that price.
I can't, well, maybe monofilament, but that's
Pretty much it.
That would be about everything. That would be about
This
all.
is a serious deal for you today. Get your hands on it whilst you can. There's already loads of you on there. You absolutely love this sari silk collection with the sari yarn. 4p a metre, that's why you absolutely love it. The last few times I've done my sari silk with you, we've sold out every single time. The last few times I've done it for you, this is probably going to be no exception today. £9.95, 4p per metre. Get your hands on it to create this look and so much more today. QIGC83 is the code. Primary yarn for you.
Fantastic.
It's wonderful, isn't it? So you've just carried on crocheting,
So just carried on
and you've gone
crocheting,
back through those loops.
And then, as I said, you can manipulate. You can see how the wire's coming out there. You know, the beading thread.
Yes.
You can see the glint of the beading thread. So again, it's giving you this extra dimension.
Yeah, I like that.
And what you can do is just play around, slide those chips along the wire if necessary.
Yeah.
And then that means that you're getting full value for them. They're not hidden behind. I mean, it's very definitely got a right side and a wrong side. So you can just pull them out, slide them along a little bit, and then you're going to see more of them.
I see. So scooch them where you want them.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. So you carry on doing that, 6 little circles round, and then the same technique is used for the ones without the pyrites. Except, obviously, you don't put the pyrites on. So the 2 outer sort of flower shapes don't have any beads on, but they're still using the beading thread.
And it gives it looks a bit tighter. Is that right?
You're correct, yeah. It's tighter because the outer loop
On the largest.
on here has got 5 stitches on this one,
Yeah.
and on the smaller one it's got 4 stitches.
I see.
So that's why it's actually smaller and that little bit
Smaller and it
tighter.
looks a bit tighter.
Yeah.
Brilliant, great. So on the smaller ones you just do one less main loop.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Great.
So if I put that to one side for the
Yeah.
moment, other techniques I've used now I'm not sure if this is a waste of that lovely Figaro chain or not. I've done it anyway.
I do not think so.
Right,
at
so
all.
what I've done is I've used this cord. I've not come across this cord before, and it's beautiful.
The
It
wax
really
cord's
is gorgeous.
fab, isn't it?
It's so smooth, it's so silky. I mean, this colour is so rich. I'm not sure what other colours you do it, and I'm sure you will do in others. But
We've
the colour
got
is
some
so.
coming up later.
Have you?
In different colours.
Oh. Ooh. Sorry, you got me speechless for a minute there.
No.
So what I've done is I've simply threaded the cord through the Figaro chain. So it's through alternate loops, through the front of one and the back of another. Yep,
I see,
easy
that's awesome,
peasy.
isn't it?
And then when you pull the cord through, it all scrunchies up, yeah? And so that gives you, again, a slightly different look. And that's what I've done,
That's lovely.
yeah? On the side, again, to give something a bit different.
Yeah.
So I've used the full, I think you said a metre of this chain. So I've used the full chain, threaded in and out for whatever length of time it takes. And that is then one continuous piece all the way around from one side through the top of the crochet flowers onto the other side as well. Yeah. So it goes all the way around, but it doesn't gather up in the middle. Yeah.
No.
So if you see that, it's not gathered up.
Yes, I can see.
Yeah. And then that's fastened on with jump rings onto the floral. The crochet florals.
Oh yeah, you can see. Well, only because you pointed it out.
It's because they're all colour coordinated. They all work so well together.
Well, Pip's just asked a good question. I think someone sent it in. What was it, Pip? Yeah, go on, pop it in for us. This is for you, Maggie. It's just a quick question that someone sent in. Do text us in any questions you might have. Hi, could you please tell me if the dye will run if it gets wet when you wear it? I think it would look great with white clothes this summer.
I've not wet it, so I'm not really sure. I think I couldn't
Sari
say.
silk in general is machine washable, isn't it? You can wash it.
Can you? I haven't. I personally would wash it by hand.
Yeah,
Because I would normally wash silk by hand.
Yeah.
So I would imagine the dye is going to be fairly. I couldn't swear to it, but I'd imagine the type of dyes that are being used is going to be fairly dye fast.
Yeah.
I couldn't swear to it, but I think it probably would. Yeah. There's all sorts of good different colours in there. Maybe you'd be careful if you're wearing it sort of in really, if it's really hot, sticky weather and you're wearing it on top of something white, just to be on the safe side. Shall I test it out when I go home? Shall I have a try and see how I got on with it?
Test it out. We can find out for you to be 100% sure.
Right.
But for now, we think it should be
I don't think it's
pretty
gonna
safe.
run.
We'll find out for you. I'll let you know in a couple of minutes. So brilliant. So we've just popped all of that on and we've attached it with the jump rings, which are hidden so beautifully. That's
Yeah,
what
they
I'm
just
saying.
they just sort of hide in there, don't they? Because they're all colour coordinated.
Yeah, they really do. Just as almost unseeable.
Yeah, they just blend in.
They do, yeah.
And then I used some of the carnelian.
I love that carnelian.
Aren't they gorgeous? They're just so
In fact,
so
you've
beautiful.
got this open. Let me go and grab my tweezers because I need to show you these. That's just amazing. I can't get over. Look how beautiful. That is a prong set ring. This is the face. This is your table area. And then if I spin it around, can you see you've got the cule area?
Can I be really thick and say, what does cule mean? Can you explain that to me?
Pardon?
What cule means?
Oh, yeah, that's the point at the very, very base there that we have.
Right.
I've just had a little phone call that says you should repeat it to me exactly. You should be able to get it wet, if it's raining or if you get a little bit hot and sticky, but don't go shoving it in the washing machine at 50 degrees C because then it probably will. Hand wash might be all right, but you might get a tiny bit of colour. Do you know what it's like? It's probably like your denim jeans. The first time you wash a pair of denim jeans
there's always
and a
some
bit of
colour
colour
comes
comes
out.
out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But then after that it should calm down. So I hope that's helped you out there.
Actually, I steamed that piece last night when I was making it. So I steamed it
brilliant.
on an ironing board and had a cloth on top of it, nothing came out of it. Now you mention it.
Fab. Brilliant. So I hope that has helped you.
that
So
might
even
help.
with the steam from an iron going onto this, no colour came out.
No colour came out, no.
Brilliant. So I hope
So
that has helped a lot.
So that
of
might
you
help
out
Vanda
there.
then, yeah?
Thank you very much for that message, Vanda, and I hope you're getting your hands on this for something to wear on your summer holidays. £9.95. Don't forget, working out about 4p a metre for you today. Lovely jubbly.
Right. Going back to the stone and prong setting.
Yes, the prong set.
Because the hole's on the back, you can't tell from looking at it like that it's not a cabochon, can you?
No, you're right.
So it's set beautifully in prong setting.
Really would. Look beautiful.
I've never tried it. I must try it now, mustn't I?
Give it a go. Give it a go.
Fabulous.
And because you've got graduation on this
Graduation on there as well. Yep.
Doesn't really matter what your set is. That's wonderful.
Because it's a Gems of Distinction strand as well. So because of that, of course, the holes are quite fine, and that is where those very, very fine head pins come into play.
The featherweight, featherlight ones.
Excellent. They're just ideal. So what I did to suspend them, because the wires won't, the ordinary head pins won't go through them, and because of the way that they're strong, you have to be a little bit more creative with them. Let's see if I move that out of the way. So I put those featherweight head pins on, bent it back round, and then twisted them round that ball. Now those are there purely as, the way I've used them is purely as decoration, so there's no weight attached to this.
Okay.
So it's not as if you have to be worried if you're using this in a bracelet. I think it might be a little bit more tricky.
All right. So you're just doing a wrap loop.
So I just wrapped loop around there. And then I added them to the chain. The little bit of copper there, it's not a design feature, it's just the copper wires in there so that I could work out where the centre of the chain was, yeah.
Okay, so you're going to take that off in a bit?
So I'll take that off in a bit, yeah.
Fab.
So counting along, leave one gap and then put one in.
So on the Figaro chain, you're counting the larger gaps?
Yeah, the larger links in the chain. Now those are up that way. And pop that on. Then round nose pliers. Make a little loop towards the tip of your pliers. And as you can see on here, I've got the link of the chain on the featherweight head pin, going through the loop, and I'm going to just trap it in there and wrap it around 2 or 3 times.
Is that for security?
Yes, because I mean, there's no weight, as I say, you know, you're not going to be hauling on it or anything like that, but just for security's sake, I think that makes a lot of sense to do that. And then that'll eventually be snipped off. So you can see that the little loop, nice little circular loop, and that gives a little bit of movement on the chain as well, which is nice. So there's 3 of those on either side on the finished item there.
Okay.
Now, what else do I need to tell you about this?
We've attached the ball chain here as well.
Yes. No, I'd not used the ball chain before, so that was something a bit different. I don't know how your other designers have been using it or how they've been attaching it. So I spent some time trying to work out how to attach it. And eventually I decided on using crimp covers. Yep. Here's the ball chain here.
I can show you actually. I like the different, because the colours are the same, but you've got that different texture. Because you've got areas of the Figaro where it's nice and stretched to give a zigzag. Then you've got areas where it's ruched to give almost a nuggety look, actually.
Yeah, it's a completely different effect, doesn't it?
And then you've got that smooth wax cord running through each, but then you've got the ball chain that comes in and adds another dimension.
Yeah.
And I do really love that about it. So it's around here that we're adding this in. So this is the section we're going to do now.
So I'm just going to show you it. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So the cord has come through the chain. I'll just use this end here. Incidentally, I usually put clear nail varnish on the end of those cords to prevent them fraying, so they then go really hard and they act like a needle for threading them in and out.
Good tip.
Yeah. Right, just let me get my head round this. Okay.
I liked your dance move then, Maggie. That made me smile.
What's that, my fankle move?
Oh yeah, the old fangle.
Right, let me just snip off this.
So you're just taking off the excess you don't need?
I'm just taking off the bit that's got the nail varnish on, because obviously you don't really want that to be showing, do you? Right, so the cord goes through, this is really fiddly. So I didn't put the cord through first, I put this through first.
So the ball chain.
So the ball chain, so the final ball of the ball chain, I popped inside, yeah. And then, I could do with some of that sticky stuff I was talking about earlier, really.
The tacky?
The tacky stuff, right. Oh
Could
yeah,
you
it's
use
working.
that masking tape for this?
I was thinking, because it's quite fiddly, if I had something in there to stick it into to support it.
I see, yeah.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
So just a little tip.
It's okay,
That's good.
it's managed. So forcing that down
Into almost the mouth.
into the mouth. That's a great way of putting it, into the mouth here. Now I need a pair of crimp pliers. And gradually squeeze it together.
Just making sure that both of those are in that loop
Yeah,
section.
that they're actually hidden. They're quite strong, those crimp covers.
I'm in limited stock on my sari silk now, so do get your hands on it as soon as you can. If you want to get your hands on the 3 alternate colours for you, £9.95 works out about 4p a metre for you today. Limited stock on this.
So that's it. So trap the 2 together.
Yeah.
And that seems to me quite a useful way of actually using it, that chain.
That's a good tip. And then you've added the clasp on at the back.
Yes, I used the ribbon end clasp. So I sort of squashed those into the ribbon end clasp. Ideally, I'd have loved to have used one of those other clasps that came with the kits, but I couldn't work out the best way of attaching them. I really like this one here.
The toggle clasps.
the toggle clasp. This
Beautiful,
is
isn't it?
gorgeous, isn't it?
Really pretty.
So, with a bit more thought, I'm sure I could have worked out how to attach it.
Yeah.
But I think it's a really, really lovely clasp, that. I love that kind of twisted rope effect.
beautiful, isn't it?
Very kind of Grecian, I think, or Roman or something like that.
really
very
is.
classic looking.
It's fab.
However, I'd use the
Use
other
those
one because that was
cordons.
appropriate, yeah.
That's wonderful. Thank you for showing us that. Just I've got a couple of texts for you at the moment
Right.
before we move on to our next section of this. Hi Becky and Maggie. Hello Jean. I'm watching you. Woo! I'm watching you. And knitting sari ribbon into a long scarf or wrap to wear on a cool evening.
Fabulous idea.
Cracking idea, Jean. I hope that you're having a lot of fun with that today. Here's another one coming up for you. This one says, please, 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 can Maggie show her bracelet and how to do this sliding knot on the back? Love the show, as always. Maggie and Becky are fab. And that's from Vanilla. Hello. Oh, in the Cotswolds. I hope it's lovely where you are today.
Oh, I bet it is,
We
yes.
absolutely can, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, of course we can, yes. Can I just
Fab.
clear this away?
What we've created, just whilst Maggie's
yeah,
clearing away, what we've created is we're going to show you how to do the sliding knot on the bracelet. And we've used the wax cord for this. Now, this is our newest wax cord selection that I've got for you now. I'm going to do you a stunning deal on it in a number of colourways. Wax cord is perfect for doing sliding knots, especially if you've struggled with sliding knots in the past, because of course you can do it with pretty much any type of cord, but things such as your hemp cord, because it's got that extra friction, it's got almost that extra bite, to do your sliding knot initially with that before you've learnt the skill and technique can be pretty tricky. However, with the wax cord, you've really got yourself in the right position, in the right area there to be able to create that. So this is your fire starter collection that we have. Let's have a little look at each of the colours. 10 meters on each of the reels. You have got your really vibrant red, you've got that power pop of orange, you've got your zesty Satsuma colour, you've got the bright zest yellow, you've got your copper tone, and you've got your pure white tone in here. 10 meters on each, 1 mil each. The price? 60 meters.
What?
60 meters worth of this cord. £5.25 for you on this today. What a deal is that?
What a fantastic deal that is. That's fantastic.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Are you sure? I mean, it just seems...
I know.
That's brilliant.
Because how much have you used to create this? I know it's tricky to ask, but about for this entire
right, for
bracelet.
That about, I used made it on my little short, my little small macrame board. I did 5 lengths for the 2 outside cords and about 1.5 lengths for the inside cord.
So that's about, is that about 30?
Yeah, it's about 27. So say 30, 5
Say
threes,
30.
1.5 meters for the outside.
Yeah.
And about an extra, say 50, 1.5, say about 2 meters.
So to create a bracelet's about 2 meters. So essentially you could easily make 30 bracelets for £5.95.
No, that can't be right, can it?
Yeah. Because
Wow.
you're saying to make this is 2 meters worth.
That's about...
I've got 60 meters, so half of that is 30. So that would be 30
Oh, that's
bracelets.
phenomenal. That's brilliant.
And think about how much you're going to be selling those bracelets for. Even if we're doing mates rates, of course we are taking the gemstones out of this, but let's say we're doing mates rates and without the gemstones, let's say you're going to be selling them for what? Mates rates, basic mates rates. I'm talking best friend, the type who like comes over and cooks for you when you're poorly. Let's say £2. That's without gemstones whatsoever. Even then, you only have to actually sell for £2 each 3 out of your 30 bracelets, and you've already got your money back. So you have got out of 30, 27 bracelets worth pure profit, even just at that price. That's exceptional, isn't it?
Shall we say 4 instead of 5? Just to be on the safe side because of the sliding knot.
All right, yes, okay. Let's say 4 meters then, shall we? Wait, 4 instead of 5? No, I've lost
4
you.
bracelets. 10 meters. and you need an extra bit because of your sliding knot, which I hadn't accounted for.
Right. So we need your sliding knot on
four.
there.
So you need another 50, 60 centimetres for your sliding knot. So you get 4 bracelets rather than 5 bracelets. Did you get me?
No. But I'll say yes. Yes, I do understand. So we'll say that it's more like, let's be safe and say it's more like 3 meters per one.
Okay, yeah,
Is
do it
that what
way.
you're saying?
Yeah,
So we
or
said 2. So even if it was 3 meters per one, you've still got yourself just a cracking amount of bracelets you could create with that. Huge amount. Even if that's just 20 bracelets. Special, isn't it? Brilliant. We've only got 18 left of this, so I'm at the bar in Last Chance Saloon. What are you having, Maggie?
Could I have... Oh, can I have a gin sling?
Ooh! Is that gin and orange?
I haven't a clue, but I always think it sounds really exotic.
I love that. I don't know. I'm not
I just
sure.
think it sounds like being on holiday.
I like that. I can see that. If everyone checks out their baskets now, I'll have about 2 left. So do check out your baskets because the people on the phone waiting to take this off of you, £5.25 for you today. So let's have a little look at this sliding knot technique.
Okay, I use the corner of the macrame board, as you can see, to put my knot on.
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, sorry. So if you can imagine another side, I'd have the beads, yeah? So for the purpose of this, I've not strung the beads on.
To give you an idea, yeah.
To give you an idea. So you wouldn't see the beads anyway. So I've put the ends, in this case crosswise, to give me enough space to work in. And I'd start off by doing, I usually put a knot on one side, I think most people do. If you put a knot on one of your sides, then you always know which is your leading thread.
Very clever tip, I like that.
So I'm doing a square knot. For those of you who do macrame, that's a dead basic, dead simple little knot that you do. Yeah. And I'm doing it over both cords.
Okey pokes. Just pull that way.
So,
Do that for you, and then go this way. There we go.
Right, okay.
So it's like macrame board Tetris, isn't it?
It is a bit Tetris, I've not seen that for years.
Sell out, I'm afraid, on the fire starter wax cord. Really sorry about that. I will get your graphics back in and they will be for the bundle itself. Really sorry if you missed out. I'm going to be honest, there's probably about 20 of you who have missed out on that. That's our second or even third sellout of the afternoon show so far. Just to let you know, if you've got it in your basket, it is imperative you check out, because if you have missed out, I'm really sorry about that. Don't worry though, loads of other good deals coming up for you. The Secret Treasures is on your page now. That's the one that had the £18.15 saving. Brilliant. Don't forget, if you're watching on the web, those 2 pictures that you can see with the Morganites are included. They're coming up for you in a little bit, but you have got those 3 strands of gems. You've also got the sari silk, the findings packs, your threading materials and your wax cord in there. Massive saving, £18.15 off that today. So
it's a series of square knots over the ends, over the double ends.
If someone hasn't seen a square knot before, or someone's not into the macrame yet.
Square knot is one of the basics, really. So I'm taking the end with a knot on it.
Yeah.
And that's what I would call sort of my leading end. I'm not sure what people at Mark call it. They might have a different name for it. Fold it over, or sorry, put it over, then slide the other one underneath and bring it through the loop.
So you're always creating a D shape there at first, aren't you?
Yeah, it's like in a D shape on one side and then it's little zigzags in the middle. And the reason I put the knot is so I always know I'm taking that one over the top first.
Okay. So the one with the knotting always goes over the top?
Yep, for me anyway.
So you're going underneath all 3 strands there, aren't you?
Yep. So the knot over the top, this one goes over the top of that one.
So that goes over the knot.
And then it goes underneath.
All 3.
Oh, hang on.
That's it.
So it goes underneath all 3 and then back through that loop here.
I see. And then when you're tightening it, how much tension are you putting on there?
Quite a bit. I haven't measured it.
But you've got the wax cord, so it has got a bit of slide there. So maybe you don't have to be
I'm just quite firm with it, really. And the same on both sides. Obviously, you need the same tension in each side. You don't want to be sort of putting more tension on one side.
Fab. So once you've done as big of a sliding knot as you wish, how do you finish that off then?
Right. Let me just take it out of here.
So you're just looping this. Obviously, imagine it has all the gemstones on.
Yeah. Just pretend that down here there's lots of gemstones on. In fact, I'm going to put a knot on this to pretend there's a gemstone on it as well.
Okay.
And a knot on this one as well.
So you add your gemstones on at that point.
Your gemstones are added at the very beginning, yeah. Right, so this is your sliding knot here. So if I were to tighten those two ends, you can see how that slides in. You can probably see it better there, yeah.
So that means that it's adjustable
So
for
it's
any
adjustable
wrist.
for anyone, yeah. So the sliding knot is great. You can make it as big or as small as you want.
Fab.
Yep, it depends really on your design. So the next stage is to use a tiny little amount of glue in there. Now, I think you sell that E600, or is it 6000 glue? Do you know the one I mean?
Absolutely do, yeah.
Yep, and that's what I've used on the one I was showing you earlier. That would then go on just in here.
Hang on, that's it.
Yep.
Just where?
Just in there. Can I hold it up a little bit? Yeah. So it's just
I
going
see.
on there, the tiniest amount.
I
What
see.
you're trying to do is glue this bit here to that little loop.
Okay.
If you put on too much, you'll glue the central cords together, and obviously you don't want that.
Fab.
So a tiny little bit in there, and a tiny little bit, probably flip it round the back, and a tiny little bit in there.
Okay.
Let it dry. I let it dry overnight, but it dries pretty quickly, and then you snip those two ends off, like you can see in the sliding knot there.
Brilliant.
And that's kind of it, really.
Lovely.
It's not complicated at all. It's dead easy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, that, isn't it? I hope that answered your question, and I'm sure a lot of people were asking at home as well. It means that your pieces will fit anyone,
That's
which
right.
is great if you do sell your jewellery on.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Because then, you know, you've got something for everyone in that instance. Thank you so much for showing us this.
That's fine.
I've got to admit, I absolutely adore the way the turquoise works
I loved
with
it,
this
yeah.
cord.
Yeah.
Why did you decide to go for the turquoise with this?
Because it just spoke to me. As well as me speaking to the beads, they speak back to me.
How does turquoise talk?
It says, use me, use me, use me.
Does it?
Yeah,
In
it
that
says-
accent? That's strange. It sounds
Scottish
very similar
accent.
to you. I never thought Scottish turquoise.
I just loved it with the orange colour. I just think it was really summery and really zingy and really tropical.
Yeah.
And I didn't use the turquoise in the neck piece at all because I just wasn't terribly happy with it. It just didn't work for me.
Yeah.
And as soon as I saw the cord and the turquoise, I thought it's got to be done.
You knew.
It's got to be done.
You knew.
I just knew. Yeah.
Because the wax cord has sold out, and also because we've only got a handful left of the other sari yarn, I'm going to bring you an alternate colourway in the sari yarn again now. What do you think of these?
I love that green. It's really kind of a real kind of heathery, tweedy mixture in there. It's got loads of colours in it.
Hasn't it?
And I think the one you've just hidden under the desk has got a real kind of Chanel look to it.
It's brand new.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Have a little look at these two, and then I've got a brand new one for you. This is almost a salmony pink, isn't it? This is a blossom tone to it, hasn't it? It's got a kind of, it's almost a little bit dusky, a little bit vintage, quite a Kath Kidston tone that we're working with here as well. And then this is the one that you absolutely adore. Why so much this one in particular speaking to you?
Because of all the colours in it. I love that mixed up colour, that kind of, you know, sort of, well, it's not heathery, but it's a kind of real, let's say, tweedy kind of mixture. It's got, you could put that with so much, couldn't you?
It has actually, you know, Barber, it's got those Barber colours to it actually, doesn't it? That kind of tweedy Barber effect. And then look.
That
Brand spanking new.
That just reminds me of Chanel tweed jackets for some reason. I don't know why. It just does.
I know exactly what you're talking about. This is your grey and black banana yarn. Now, banana yarn, if you're unsure what banana yarn is, the pink is also banana yarn. This has got a slightly different feel to the sari silk. First off, you can see the thickness is a little bit different. Let me show you let me get you an area. So if we have a look, this is a banana yarn here that I'm showing you, and then I'll pull out some of the sari. So the banana yarn has a different thickness to it in a lot of areas, and it's quite firm. It's got a lot of strength to it, which means you can actually be a little bit rougher than you possibly could with the sari itself. So you've got the brand new banana yarn in the black, white and grey, and you've got the pink banana yarn, and then you've got the sari silk as well. So maybe you've already topped up on your sari silk yarn and you want to give yourself something a little bit different. You want to have a go at working with that banana yarn. You've got 2 sets of that in here along with the sari as well. You can work them together, you can work them separately, but I think you'll all agree that this colour palette can take you in any direction you're looking at going. The price is exceptional again. Should be £15.85. That, by the way, takes into account any discounts that we might have on this at the moment. Please remember for me as well, this is brand new, this one here. Generally, we're not allowed to put brand new things in bundles, are we? Generally, we're not. Today, we've been allowed to for the premiere launch. £7.95 for all 3 of these today. That is a deal and a half. And I'll be honest with you, we were thinking of going to price match it. We were going to price match it with the sari silk that we brought you earlier on. We were going to do it at £9.95, but I'll be totally honest with you, because there's an offer on one of these at the moment, that meant that the initial price wasn't the same, because initially on the yarn that we had before, it was £17.95, wasn't it? This was £15.95. We were going to price match, but we've just decided, no, let's be fair about it. If there's a discount on, let's take that into account with our discount as well. Get your hands on the premiere launch brand new banana yarn with 2 extras for £7.95. There is loads of you coming in for this. Welcome to everyone that's getting your hands on this. I know a lot of you have been really excited about us getting the banana yarn in, and it's here, 2 of these for you today, including your brand spanking new one. If you were to work these 3 together, what would you think of doing with them, Maggie?
If I was going to do, say, crocheted flowers, I'd do the inside in one colour and then the outside in another colour, and then sort of layer up, maybe use a 3rd colour for that. Yeah. You could obviously, if you wanted something really chunky. For a while back, I don't think it was with you, I think it was one of the other presenters, I did a big flower corsage, which is just basically loops and loops and loops, sort of figure of 8 sort of loops all round together. And that was using one of the thicker yarns, like the green yarn. So you could actually twist all 3 together, and it would take you about 10 minutes to make. It would take you no time at all.
That's
really
beautiful.
quick.
With your flower idea, roses, leaves,
yes,
you could do here,
way.
and almost this like twilight dusk you could do as well, couldn't you?
I'm itching to get my hands on that. Can I just have a look?
Go on.
Thank you.
Go on.
It's
Get your grub on the banana yarn.
It feels lovely.
It's a really nice feel, isn't it?
Yeah,
It
I'm
is
going to
exceptional.
wreck it now.
Let's get it rolled out. Just to let you know, at the bottom of the screen is the Designer Inspiration Secret Tresses. Just to remind you again, because we've had some more people messaging in, the photograph is incorrect. It's not those 2 strands of morganite, it's just a photograph error that's taken place on that. You get 3 strands in it, which is that beautiful carnelian, that stunning turquoise, and you've got those pyrite nuggets as well. You also had the ball chain in there, 115 findings with the yarn and the findings pack with that wax cord as well. £18.15 saving on that. 3 strands you are getting in there today.
This is just lovely. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Well, how would you describe it as different to
It's smoother. It's a lot smoother than that one.
Yeah,
So it's smoother. The handle's quite different. That's quite dare I say hairy? Yeah, it's a bit. It's got a bit more. It's got a bit more fibre to it, so you can see there's fibres coming out of it a bit more. Whereas this is incredibly smooth. Why is it called banana yarn?
The banana yarn. I love the way your accent just makes everybody smile. Oh, I've just been told as well that this is called Gosh Yarn It, which is amazing. But also, I have got this is going to make me sound really stupid. What's more than, right, so I've got single buyers, double buyers, triple buyers, quadruple buyers, but I've also got someone with 5.
Wow.
What's that?
A 5er buyer.
5er buyer, good, technical. 5er buyer. Oh no, what's a 5-sided shape called? Because that normally gets, is it a pentagon?
I think it's a pentagon, isn't it?
So is it a penta buyer? Penthouse buyer? High five! I've got people buying 5, is what I'm trying to say, to be honest. People are going to be messaging in now. Oh, you idiot. I've got loads of people getting their hands on this today. If you do want it, check out your baskets for me. £7.95 for these, and I've got half my stock gone. You're having fun over there.
I'm loving it. I'm just thinking you could make doll's hair from this. You know, if you did into doll making or something, you can make wild witchy hair from it.
That would be fab. I adore the idea of that. How textile-y of you. That is wonderful. Maggie, thank you so much for showing us these designs. Give us a little bit of a clue as to what to expect from your second designer inspiration in a little bit.
Second designer inspiration, not dissimilar in some colours. It's a bit kind of autumnal colours again, which is rather nice. What else is it? It's using sari silk, I would say almost like ribbon in a way that I've not used it before. It's also using wire to make a little chain with, which I had quite good fun with.
It's exciting.
I don't regard myself as a wire worker at all. There's lots of people out there who do stupendous work. So this is quite, you know, it's quite different for me to do a chain, but I was really happy with it.
So something a little bit different. There's a lot of texture in this. There's a lot of your autumnal colours, and there's going to be a lot of cracking prices. Tell you what, last chance saloon pretty much on this right now. After the break, Opal Showcase. I'll see you after this.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by Guest Designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Tune into Jewellery Maker on the 27th and 28th of May for our mega clearance hours. Don't miss out on amazing deals, end-of-line offers, last in stock and some crazy low prices. Our clearance hours are from 11 to 12 PM, 4 to 5 PM and 7 to 8 PM. Everything must go, miss it and you'll miss out.
Welcome back to Designer Inspiration. Thank you very much for joining me. My name is Becky and I am joined by lovely Maggie today. How are you, Maggie?
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, you're having a sandwich? Sorry.
Sorry, that was my delayed lunch, my late lunch there.
Oh, bless
Sorry,
you.
Pat.
What flavour are you on, Maggie?
Chicken and sweet corn.
Ooh, nice. Good choice there. We are going to be heading over to Maggie really shortly, actually. Well, half an hour or so to have a little look at her Designer Inspiration second kit. I've got for you coming up right now my Opal Showcase. Before it, I'm going to get out for you the second colourway in that Charms collection that you have wanted to get your hands on. Please remember for me, the first set of this has sold out. It sold out within minutes. this is going to be the same. If you tuned in for that first one, I am going to price match the first one. I'll tell you that straight out right now. If you are just tuning in, I'll give you the price in a moment. But I just wanted to give you a heads up in case some people have missed out. Do you want me to do this now? Go on then. Text message, very important. Quintuple. Quintuple. What? Quintuple. No, that's not got a T at the end. Quintuple. Quintuple. What? Quintuple. 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 Yeah, because you have quintuplets, don't you, if you have 5 children?
And then it's sextuplets, isn't it?
Is it? I didn't know that. Quintuple. I had people buying 5 before. Oh, that's good. Thank you very much. 5. That makes sense to me now. So, I want to let you know that this has sold out in the gold colourway completely. I've got the rose gold for you now. It's the same shapes that we're working with. It's the same charms. This is your copper. And then it's plated in that rose gold. Rose gold, I'm sure a lot of you will know, and a lot of our guest designers say, from people who do sell their jewellery, rose gold is their most popular seller. Mark Smith always says it's his biggest seller. He always says that if he's to buy findings packs, he will double up on the rose gold because he knows how popular that is. This is that ever so popular colouring that you have here. Take a look at this beautiful selection. You've got your little elephant over here. You've also got, pardon? Quarter of my stock's gone. Your chipmunk teddy bear. Do you know what? I'm going to stop it right there then because I want to let everyone have the price. I want to let you all have the price right now because quarter of my stock's already gone. If you've tuned in from the beginning, you'll know the price. If you've just tuned in now, well, let's give it to you. Your price for this rose gold plated is £11.95 on 35 pieces worth of this that you have today. This is serious, exceptional deal. You've got a real selection of each, 6 of each different shapes, including the little turtles that you've got. 6 of each different shape. You've got 8 jump rings. You've got 1 of the toggle clasps. And you've also got 50 centimetres worth of your chain, which is working out at ½ a metre. Rose gold, most popular colour, a lot of people say when they're selling their jewellery. Rose gold, 9 carats worth, is a serious amount. You've got 3 connectors in this as well. So you've got loads of different ways that you can use this in a connecting manner. These are 2 S-claps. Half my stock has gone. This is going to be sold out within minutes. I have got the silver coming up for you later. I gave it to Maggie as her challenge. That's going to be coming up for you in a little bit, about 4:45, about that'll be coming up for you. It might be slightly before though. I would just stay tuned for it. We'll have a little look what Maggie's created with that, but also we'll be bringing that to you because this is going to be a sellout too. Can I have my call screen up in front of me? Do you mind, Pip? It's all right. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. I just wanted to have a look because I just had this feeling inside me that there was quite a lot of people who weren't checking out. And there is. They've got to say there's probably, well, there's way over 10 of you. There's 20 on the phone lines, 10 of you with it in your basket. There's actually, which is quite funny, there's a few people who tried to get the gold, and when I mentioned the gold last time and said you need to check out your baskets, like I said, there was about 20, maybe even 30 people who hadn't checked out their baskets in time before it was a sellout. And when I'm looking at these names that have gone off the screen twice in 2 columns now, some of the first people who actually checked it out were the people who missed out last time because they hadn't checked out the basket. So don't be one of those now. Do check out your baskets when you get your chance. It's going to be a sellout. If you don't check out, you won't get it. £11.95, brand spanking new for you today, and I'm so lucky to be bringing you all 3 colourways in this. It's gone. It's gone. Gone like a scone in my house. It's gone really quickly. It's that famous Cheshire saying. I'm sorry, that has sold out again. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of you have missed out on that, and that's just the people with it in their baskets. There are people on the phone. Genuinely massive congratulations to everyone who's got their hands on that. We're heading into our opal showcase now. I've got something for every pocket, I truly believe. I've got some which are bordering towards the considered purchase price point, but I'll be honest with you, even when I say considered purchase, I mean I'm going to have everything's going to be under £50 for you today, including the most beautiful strand of opal I've ever seen. I'm going to talk to you a little bit about opal before we, give you the opportunity to get your hands on this. There is something for every pocket. Everything's going to be under 50, but I've got some close to that price point. At the same time, though, I've got some that's going to be under a £5 for you today. Opal for me is, you all know, I'm sure, just the gemstone that personally I am the most passionate about. Opal for me gives me something that no other gemstone in my mind can stand up to doing, in the sense that it gives me the most diverse selection within it. Not just the different types, but also with the different amounts of colour play and the different opalescence and the different structures that you can get within there. But at the same time, it's not just about that for me. Sometimes I absolutely adore, your dendrite, which, as we know, has no colour play in it whatsoever. I adore the different lustres that you get with each of it as well. Another thing that initially drew me into opal, I think, was kind of the history behind opal and the fact that I'm one of those people who goes for the underdog. Whatever it is, if it's sports, if it's, I don't know, Waterloo Road, I always go for the underdog. And opal for me struck me as a bit of an underdog at first, because when you start reading into it, it's all to do with the bad luck history behind opal. But as soon as you read more and you understand why that initial kind of bad luck synopsis came for opal, I think it opens your eyes quite a bit, and that's one of the reasons I personally adore opal. So the tale basically goes that there's a very famous writer, I'm sure a lot of you have heard of, Sir Walter Scott, and he wrote a book in kind of the early 1800s, I think it was 1829. He wrote a book, and in there he wrote about a character called Lady Hermione, and she was falsely accused of being a demoness. Now, she wore an opal necklace, which had a beautiful large opal on there that had plenty of colour play. And the story goes that she was falsely accused and someone had enchanted her opal so that basically she would be put forward for this horrible, awful title of demoness. And so someone enchanted this opal. And the story in Sir Walter Scott's book goes that as soon as a piece of, just a droplet of holy water hit her opal, all of the colour play droned out of it. It went completely black, and as this happened, she died. So that's kind of where this story comes from, that opal is a bad luck charm. But it's not true at all. There's no fact to this, obviously. But I'll be honest, I will understand that in 1829, back in those days, when you had these novels, I'm sure a lot of people did read them and did believe in kind of all this, anything that was written, they probably did take as factual piece of evidence back in those days. But now it's had a complete and absolute rehaul. It had to, because as soon as that book came out, the sales of opal went down by around 50%, which is a massive amount, not just in this country, around the world, which is a serious amount. But now it's used a lot within things like feng shui. It's got a lot of positivity to it. It's got a lot of positive connotations with it nowadays, and it's because it's to do with your energy. It's said to align a lot of chakras as well. There's so much you can read into opal, which is one of the reasons I adore it. Now, I said about the diversity of opal, and I'm going to show you exactly what opal does for me better than any other in mere moments. I'll tell you that if I say to you there's colour play, and I obviously, I'm not going to lie to you, that would be completely against what I believe, completely against what the channel believes. I'm not just going to stand here and lie to you and say, oh, there's colour play on this. If there isn't, I'll tell you whether or not I can see colour play. But I need you to be aware that if I show you a strand with colour play and I say, I promise you you're getting more than you are through your TV set, you have to believe me on that. That's a few reasons. The lights in here are said to, they light up the set, they light up myself and the guest designers and all the pieces we're showing you. That though, however, can bleach out your colour. And also in the cameras, there's loads and loads of lenses, there's lots of layers of glass that then of course has to go through the glass of your television set at home. And each layer, a little bit of that colour play will be dulled down. So when I show you something with colour play, if you can even see a tiny little bit of it, even under that 40% microscope, you know you need to have in your mind to probably, let's be safe, 20% on top of that, if not 50% more. Bear that in mind when you see this, please. Am I going to the one I think I am going to? Mate, my boxes aren't here. Do you want to... Let's look at this recording of it. Oh, wowzers. The colour play, as you can see, is magnificent. You've got in this strand your opalescent body, but you've also got those pinhead colours. Again, I'm telling you that on that slide, for me, you're not getting the exact representation. You have got so much more colour play to my eye. I took this outside a moment ago, and for me to say that me and producer Pip were silent, I think that goes to show the quality of this, doesn't it really? What colours can you see at home? Can you see greens? Can you see, be honest, can you see any pinks or reds? If you can, that is the rarest of opal colours, an opalescent colour in the world. Can you see any pinks and reds? Be truthful. I can, to my eye. You know that you want to get your hands on this if you adore colour play. I'll be honest, you haven't got anywhere near as much as you will to the eye. I would be safe to say, have a look at what you've got on the slide there and double it. That's me being safe. That's me playing safe bets on this right now. 10 carats worth. I'll tell you the truth, this is going to be our highest priced opal of the afternoon, but you are getting serious quality for this price today. £46.95 for you on this today. I am YY71, but you're gonna hate what I'm about to say. I'm gonna sell out in mere seconds, probably. £46.95. There's brand new telephone callers in for this. Welcome, telephone bidders. Do not worry if this is slightly out of your colour range. Good. Your price range. I have got this coming, different price points coming up for you on this. I personally need to get my hands on this one. It's sold out, so I can't. That's annoying. £46. If you've managed to get that, that's another sellout for today. If you managed to get that, you know that you are getting quality at an exceptional price there. And genuinely, depending on how often perhaps you've bought opal from us, I think you will be absolutely astonished at the quality of that, genuinely. Have a look at this one now for me. Ooh. Faceted to perfection. This one has got a body of opalescence which is outstanding, I have to say. 15 carats worth on this today. These are your plain rondelles. These are not your plain rondelles. I'm showing you the wrong strand. Which box did you say? Yes, no, that's not the right one. I've got it here for you. The plain rondelles were in box 3. Yeah, that's all right, yeah. So I'm just checking it is this one. That's fab. Ethiopian opal in your plain rondelles that you have here. Do not worry, I have got those faceted goodies coming up for you in a wee while. You've got so much colour play on this one. Actually, you've got, I wonder if you can see the pin heads in there, because that has got this one here. You can, can't you? You see? The little oranges, the pinks running through there as I'm spinning it. It's exceptional that we have here. But the body of colour as well. Can you see that opalescence? Actually running through each of the bodies on this recording. Now, of course, you're not going to be getting the same amount of the pinhead in here, but the opalescent body of colour you most certainly absolutely have got in here. Almost that glowing in the dark kind of green tone that we've got running through each of these. That's the body of the opalescence. 15 carats worth. I adore the price point on this, so I just want to get it in for you as soon as possible. Can you believe that? £34.95 for you on this today for that array of body of opalescence. And let's face it, the clarity of this is mind-boggling, really, because a lot of the time with opal you can see quite a dense body of colour, can't you? But this, the clarity is exceptional, which is great because it means it's going to go with anything. Look at this glow. Look at the glow you have here on this. There's so much colour play. Now, if you haven't purchased opal from Jewellery Maker before, honestly, oh, hang on. 5 left? No. How is that possible? Because I know our starting figure on this. £34.95. Do you know what? I genuinely believe that people have started to get their hands on more opal over the last few months, and you know the quality that we do and the price in which we do it at. So you know that when you're looking at this to get £34.95 for, let's be honest, one of the most usable shapes. It's a plain rondelle. I know plain rondelles are so usable. I absolutely adore rondelles. The way they sit for me is really interesting. The way that they layer on top of each other is really interesting. And to be able to get that rondelle in this shape and size for that price, I'm not surprised I've got one left. In fact, have I? Nope. Another sellout on that right now. Honestly, if you've managed to get it, you've got yourself some two true treats. Ooh. What's my price on these ones? Hey, this would go really well with the banana, that brand new banana yarn I brought to you earlier on. You're looking at a seriously low price point on this. I'll be totally opal, I was going to say then. I'll be totally opal with you. Now this is the opal I mentioned to you earlier on. This is your dendrite opal. So dendrite opal is the one that doesn't come with colour play. So if you're one of these people that perhaps when you think of opal you think instantly colour play, and that's all you're looking for in opal, I would be honest to you and I would suggest that maybe this wasn't the strand for you if that's what you're looking for, because dendrite opal does not have that within it in abundance at all. Dendrite itself is, for me, one of the most versatile in the sense that it's monochrome. Its body of colour is monochrome, and you get this texture internally within each of these that is just second to none. If we have a little look at a few of these, you'll be able to see exactly what I mean. You've got almost these little speckles. They almost look like little, it's almost like an opposite of a snowflake obsidian in a strange sense, isn't it? You've got these, they almost look volcanic, this ashen tone across these. It's monochrome, so these are going to be perfect for male, female jewellery. It's kind of an ageless look to these. Dendrite itself is quite an unusual one, and genuinely we do not have dendrite on that often. You are getting 2 double strands. Can I have a little look at my call screen? Do you mind? 230 carats worth of this. How funny is that? The amount of people that I've got who are checking out their baskets already, triple buyers, double buyers, double buyers, loads of you getting your hands on this. And do you know why? It's because people on the web can see the price because it's just popped in for you. Let's treat everyone at home to this ridiculously low price as well, shall we? £5.85. Two double strands of your dendrite opal. What do you think of that price, Maggie?
That's really good. No, that's great. It's great. I saw it earlier over there and I was wondering what it was. And it's really nice. It's really pretty. As you say, it would go really well with that banana yarn as well.
It really would work perfectly, wouldn't it? That black and white brand new banana yarn. It would go absolutely fantastic. You're getting here essentially, well, in fact, let's work it out, shall we, per strand. So these are working out about 83 centimetres per strand. So we'll do 4 strands because don't forget, we say that our average is around the 30 mark because we do some strands that are 15 centimetres, we do some that are 40 centimetres. But even if we're being, you know, safe side, we'll work these out as 4 individual of our largest strands. So 4 individual strands here. That would mean that for a strand of genuine dendrite opal, think how often you see us with dendrite. I can tell you this for nothing, I haven't done dendrite for you in probably at least 2 months, if I'm realistic, maybe even more than that. Dendrite opal per strand for 4 strands that you're getting worth here, £1.46 for genuine opal. £1.46. So let's think of it this way. If I do half of this, let's do half. I won't even do the whole strand. I've left myself, like, let's be honest, I've left myself enough there for that to be half a strand there, isn't it? That's half, just here. So I've got half on my wrist right now, which is working out as 3 strands as a bracelet for me. That's £1.46 bracelet. If I was to do that on elastic, even if I was to do it on elastic, and let's be really generous and round it up to £1.50 worth there, there is no chance on earth that I would be selling a triple-stranded, genuine dendrite opal stretchy bracelet to fit everyone for less than a £5. There is 0 chance of that whatsoever. The fact of the matter is, it's actually only cost me £1.50 to make, so I'm kind of getting back, what, 200% profit, essentially, isn't it? Around that. It is. £5.85. You'll be really happy to know that I have got plenty of these for you, which is one of the reasons I'm able to give you this discount. But I'll be honest, the numbers are shooting out so quickly that I'm getting low in stock. Now, what I will say is, you know the names at the side of your screen? There's 2 things about that. One thing is, for the time it takes to process the calls and everything, there's a little bit of a delay on the naming list. So although it might look like there's one ticking over now, and then another one now, almost in your head you can kind of double that because of the time delay and for the amount of people that are checking out their baskets and coming through. But also the names on the side of the screen, it doesn't tell you out of those people who has bought 2. It doesn't tell you how many of those people have got 3. Pip's just made me aware that he thinks we've probably got more double buyers than we have single buyers on this today. It's not a shock, it's not a surprise. At £5.85 for 2 double strands of genuine opal. It is absolutely exceptional. Go on, where are we going now, Pip? I'm getting really low on numbers on that one, really, really low. These are the ones I gave you a little sneaky peek of before. Please say we can get, look at the pins on that. Look at the pins on this one. That is so exceptional. When I say pins, I mean the pinhead opalescence on here. Can you see the oranges and pinks that you've got there? Isn't that exceptional? Now this is a faceted strand of your Ethiopian opal. To be able to get faceting on opal is a real rarity actually, especially in these shapes. In fact, think of the opal I've shown you so far. We're in our opal showcase. I'm showing you a bit of something for everyone. But I've shown you currently, I've shown you nuggets, so obviously no faceting on that. I've shown you those stunning drops, which sold out, no faceting on that. I showed you the plain rondelles, no faceting on there either. In fact, as I'm looking in my box, I've hardly got any that have been faceted that has this colour play as well. But this has got that in plentiful scoops. You've almost got, actually, which is quite tricky for you to see, you've almost got a fire opal feel to these. Now, Ethiopian opal is such, for me, it's just a wonderful location for you to get your opal from. And I'll be honest with you, sorry about that, I'll be honest with you, one of the reasons is the actual, for me, the ethics behind our sourcing and our mining of the opal itself. So Ethiopian opal is mined out on essentially a cliff face. A lot of the time people will have to abseil down the side of this cliff to go and get their hands on it. So you can see there that this is a slide of where Ethiopian opal is collected and mined. So around 3,200 meters above sea level. Now, I'm already in my limited stock, so I better get your pricing before I talk to you more about this. Your price today is not. I'm worried. I know we discussed that price. Why are we doing this price discount? 5 off. £5 off. This isn't even one of our clearance ones. £5 off. Only because we're in low stock. Only because we're in low stock on this now already. 32 of those left. The Ethiopian mine, as you could see there, is on that cliff face, and it's hard to tell on that picture, but in the picture itself, right in that back corner, almost where that crease is, there is a group of people mining, and that section that you can see there, that rim, that lip almost, is around 2 meters into the crust of the earth. Seriously, low on quantity now. Am I in my saloon? Oh, last orders at the bar today. 4 of these for you, and if you check out now, you've got it, but if you don't, you have missed it, I'm afraid to say. Genuine Ethiopian opal. Ethiopian opal for me, one of the locations, because the area it's mined is just so interesting, but also the gemstone they get, it's totally worth it. Gonna have to move on because it's another sellout. I'm sorry if you have missed out on this. Last one. Wait, not last one. Have a little look at this. Oh, wowzers. The clarity on this fire opal is so exceptional. I cannot tell you. Oh, sorry, I've just dropped it. Sorry. I'm going to squeeze in one more if that's all right with you, just because I said before, didn't I was going to do a strand under a £5 and I've not done that yet. That's the reason I wanted to just squeeze another in after this. So I'll get this done nice and quickly for you. 10 carats worth of this fire opal. It's your graduated plain rondelles, and they have got the clarity not to be missed, I have to say. The body of colour is seriously rich and intense on these. The fire opal, not only is it named due to the colouring of it, but it's actually partly to do with the location as well. The Mexican area in which this is collected is up in these extinct volcanic regions. And if you have that in your mind, you've got those lava-like colours coming through here, haven't you? Let's get your pricing, because so much of the opal has come out. It's going to be one of the lowest prices I've seen for this clarity in particular of fire opal. Your price today, £12.95 for you on this. That is such a deal for this clarity. There is loads of you coming in for that because honestly, clarity, even in the deepest, richest reds, I can't think of a time I have seen that before. I'll be honest with you actually, I had a little look beforehand in the shop and we didn't actually have any in at the time, but I was going to bring for you to have a little look at some of the gems, our sister channels, fire opal pieces that they have, and they have beautiful fire opal that's really rich red and has clarity to it. And I was going to bring you one because as soon as I saw this, I thought that's the first time I've seen that deep, a rich, a hue and saturation with clarity. Again, more double buyers on this than single buyers. You know how many of the opal I have sold out of today so far. There's loads of you coming in on this. £12.95. 3 words for this strand, Maggie.
Gorgeous, opulent, rich, exotic.
Whoa!
Desirable.
Teacher's pet over there today. That was a quintupler there. I love it. £12.95. Hey, that sandwich did you good, didn't it?
It did,
right,
it just got my brain going.
Squeezing one more in for you because I did promise you a couple of times before that I was going to bring you a strand of opal in my opal showcase that was going to be less than a £5, and this is it. I promised you it, so I've brought it to you today. And when I say under a £5, I don't mean by 5 pence. Have a little look at this beautiful double strand of nuggets for me. This has got, in some of the clearer ones, little areas of colour play. It really, really does. Do you know what? It's gorgeous. It's Australian. You know my price is going to be under £5. This is it though. £3.95. Do you know what? Genuinely, I've told you all about the history of opal. I've told you all about why I personally love it and why I think you love it out there. And if you haven't got your hands on opal before, this could be your chance, couldn't it? Because I have got some with colour play, and at that price point, if you do love opal, then you already know that that is an absolutely exceptional deal because this is a double strander of opal. I promised you that I was going to bring you opal under £5, and boy George have I. £3.95 to be honest with you. This is your Australian opal, 120 carats worth, YLGK17. If you love opal as much as I know I do, then you know you're getting yourself something desirable, but also something workable. Because let's be honest, the body of colour in itself, it's quite a neutral tone, isn't it? So this is probably going to work with any gemstone you already have in your collection, but also you know you're getting a cracking deal. £3.95. There's loads of you getting your hands on this, quadruple buyers. Loads of you going crazy with it in your baskets. Don't forget, ladies and gents, do check out for me because we've already had so many sellouts today. I'm heading into double figures, actually, aren't I, for my sellouts today. So it's a good idea if you do check out, just because we have had a really busy afternoon already. So you can continue if you want to. £3.95. It's sold out. What? Oh. Good job I brought it to you then, I suppose, isn't it? Congratulations if you managed to get your hands on that. I think you've got yourself a cracking purchase. And speaking of cracking purchase, we're heading over to lovely Maggie in a mere moment to have a look at your design. Now, we've already talked about the different textures within this. Can I ask you, for someone who's not worked with sari silk or done the wire wrapping before, whereabouts do you need to be in your jewellery making journey to be able to create this piece we're about to do?
Well, it's more at the start rather than at the end, if you will. You know, it's fairly time consuming, but it's not that difficult, I don't think.
That's good.
So I think, you know, somebody who's, if you can use a needle and thread, you'll manage the sort of sewn aspect of it okay. Wonderful. And if you're getting used to using your pliers and maybe your step pliers as well, then you can create those loops as well. Yeah. So yeah, it's simple rather than complicated.
That's wonderful. So even if you're brand new to it, you could have a go? I
think you definitely have a go, yeah.
Lovely. So this is your opportunity today. I've got your skein of your really deep, actually almost a bit of a fire opal tone to this, isn't there? That beautiful sari ribbon. So we were working with the yarn earlier. This is the ribbon, which is in the long strip. So you can see it's a lot less fibrous in appearance, and it has got a different thickness to it in general. 95 of there. You've got your suedette wet as well on this, and this is you've got the sparkle, you've got 2 of the sparkles, and you've got 1 of the wet look. So the sparkle itself is the one that has the little almost external glitter on 2 sides. That's in the antiques bronze and the silver, and then you've got the wet look here, so you can see that sheen of the wet look. You've got your threading essentials too, with your monofilament, your elastic, and your beading thread here. Findings pack in that gorgeous antiques bronze. You've got so many goodies in the antiques bronze here, including everything that you see on screen. And I've got to be honest, I've not actually seen this toggle clasp in this colourway before. I've seen it in the gold and I've seen it in the silver, but I've not been lucky enough yet to see it in the antiques bronze, and I love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it? What a richness. I don't know why, but it kind of makes it a little bit more Grecian to me. Doesn't it? It really, really does. So this is the antiques bronze colour that you're getting, and you've got everything that you can see on screen now, including the organza bag with the handmade gemstone jewellery on there too. You've got the wire that is a match. Now we actually sent our new findings pack away to be precisely colour matched to our wire, and that's what you've got here. This is your 0.6 in that antiques bronze colour, and the match is just astonishing for you that you have today. Your antiques bronze colouring on there as well. And finally, but by no means leastly, look at these hand-carved little beauties. How would you describe the carving on these?
I think it's fairly subtle. It's not terribly deeply incised or deeply cut in, but I think it gives quite a bit of texture.
Yeah. Carved flowers they're described as, but where I was think of a flower, the flower itself isn't facing you. It's almost budding up, isn't it?
It is. It's almost like a sort of...
It's almost like a bud.
Like a bud more than a flower, yeah, because it's carved all the way around.
You're completely right. But truthfully, like you said, there is a subtlety to it. It's not over the top, it's not over impactful, which is wonderful, because then when you have it on a piece, your eye's going to be drawn in by the colour of this beautiful agate. It might even be drawn in by the size of this absolutely stunning agate, because you've got 340 carats worth and they're 12 mil. But then when your eye is close enough, you can see these textures and how they affect that light just so superbly. It really is exceptional. And then juxtaposed to that entirely, you've got the most delicate, rich, ageless and timeless strands of your Baroque pearls. This is such a treat to be able to bring you this. We all know, I'm sure, the situation with pearls at the moment. These are 7 by 6 mil that you've got here, and these are your cultured Baroque pearls in that champagne tone. It's lovely because you've just got this totally different sheen. How do you feel about having a little look at a forbidden fruit price? £40 and 65 pence. Should be. On my last bundle, I had £18 15 pence saving on my last bundle, which is one of the biggest savings I've had on a designer inspiration kit in weeks. Do you want us to beat that now? I will. £18.70 saving you've got on this today, £21.95. That is one of the biggest savings I have brought to you in weeks and weeks and weeks on Designer Inspiration today. You have got, for all of that massive saving, in fact, that's almost half price. Almost, we're looking at 40% off at least, isn't it? You've got, for all of that, 115 findings, including that metre of chain, that toggle clasp I showed you. You have 10 metres of 0.6 antique bronze wire, 95 grams worth, which is about 73 metres worth of your sari ribbon silk. You've got the threading packs, you've got 3 sets of genuine suede, massive 12 mil agate, and those beautiful cultured champagne pearls for £21.95. This is a deal not to be missed. What do you think of that price?
I'm speechless. I think it's a fantastic price. Those pearls are beautiful. The orangey beads are just lovely as well. It's got the really nice colour of wire. It's just a fantastic price.
Isn't it?
Yeah. In fact, all you need to do is from what you've saved earlier, if you bought the first kit,
Yeah.
you'd only need to put about £3 to it and you get this kit as well. Wouldn't you almost
Oh, that's
buy
you're
one,
completely right.
you know what I mean? Not quite buy one, get one free, but nearly buy one, get one free. Fantastic.
I love that way of thinking of it. I adore the way that you've worked with all of the goodies you've been given as well, because you haven't necessarily put all of the textures into one. You have chosen to separate in quite a few ways. Why was that?
Because there's so much happening, there's so much in this kit. You know, it's phenomenal. You've got the suede cord there, you've got the beading, the wire as well, plus the gemstones, and of course acres and acres of sari silk.
Yeah.
Well, not acres literally, but you know what I mean. So I just felt it would be too much to try and put everything in together.
Yeah.
In fact, I tried using the suede cord in the neck piece, but I wasn't happy with it, so I took it off.
So you decided
And
to
then I
put
thought
it
I'm going
into
to
the
try and put it into
bracelet,
bracelet instead, yeah.
which is so pretty. I think the texture just does work exceptionally well. It truly does. And I think I can imagine it would be overworked on the neckline. So the fact you've done it there.
So I thought, yeah, so I split it up a little bit, yes.
That's wonderful. Where are we going to be starting with our piece?
Right, well I'm going to start, I think, with the stitched element.
Okay, so the stitch element for the
which is
flowers
for the
themselves.
flowers themselves, yeah. Now, when you get the sari silk, it comes like this, yeah?
Yeah.
And when you unroll it, you find there's all sorts of different things happening in here. There's all different types of silk. It's not just as if it's one type of, or one colour. Some of them, this one has, it's got a little bit of texture in there as well.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you can pick that up on camera or not.
Yeah, we will.
So it's quite wide, this particular piece. Most of them are about 2.5 centimetres or so. So this one's got a little bit of texture in there. Others of them have got bits of like glittery thread on here, and there's some greens in this particular bundle. There's some oranges, there's some salmons, lots of different colours. And that's the glory of it, this mix-up of colour for me.
Yeah.
So that's what it's like. Take it off the hank and I roll this into a ball as well.
Okie pokey,
It's just easier to work with.
Fab.
And then I get the ironing board out and the iron.
I love that you get your ironing board out. You are such a gem for that.
I don't iron anything else.
Just some sari ribbon.
Just bits of sari ribbon, yeah. So it then changes it completely. So instead of something a bit harsh, it then becomes really kind of floaty. See?
It does, you're right, actually.
Kind of light and floaty, totally different feel to it, totally different texture.
Yeah.
So I pick through them, select the ones that are sort of, that just appeal at the particular moment. That's got a bit of a, that one there's a little bit of a print in it.
Yeah, almost animal prints, lips almost.
It's probably
paisley.
Yeah, so it's something along those lines, sort of, or maybe it might even be batik type. Anyway, it's lovely. What else have we got? So this one here has got some green in it. That's a little bit of print. So they're all sort of different types, different weights, etc. Right.
So you picked out the ones you liked.
So I picked out the ones I liked, and then
wow,
I got my sewing machine out, because obviously I'm a sucker for punishment, aren't I? And what I did was I pleated them. Can you see that? So on the sewing machine, I fed it through the sewing machine and just caught it up all the time. So you ended up with this sort of pleated, effect in it. You can sometimes buy ribbon like this in the shops. I've seen it, I've used it before.
Okay.
Yeah? I chose the broader bits rather than the narrow bits, because what I was going to do then was fold it over in half.
Okay, so you're folding it in half on top of that.
So all that first of all, and then when I start to stitch it, I'm going to fold it in half.
Okay.
Right, so I've deliberately used turquoise in this so you can see it, just a contrasting colour really.
But generally you wouldn't.
It'd be up to you, nobody sees it, it's on the back anyway.
That's all right then.
So what I'm doing is I'm folding it in half as I work along, folding it in half like that. Yeah, so you've got two edges as it's folded in half. And as you fold it, you roll it along like this.
Okay.
And you roll it fairly tightly to start with. Again, I'm not using a colour matching thread. Heaven knows why. It's probably pure laziness on my part.
I suppose it makes it easier to see.
Makes it easier to see, yeah. If I'm doing sewing demos, which I do every so often, I always use a different colour of thread so that people can see where the thread's going.
Yeah.
And so I'm just catching it in and rolling it round. Now this you can definitely do in front of the TV while you're watching Corrie or Spring Watch is Back Again or anything like that, you know?
I love that.
So you're just catching it in a little bit Just catching a couple of rows, and you just keep on doing that forever and ever and ever. Oh.
So it doesn't have to be super neat then?
No, it's on the back. It's got a sort of finite size eventually, which is about the size I've worked to over there. Other than that, it starts getting unwieldy and starts getting a lot bigger. So at some point, you're going to have to stop.
Okay.
But it'll kind of, you'll know when it's the time to stop, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I see.
Again, you're not using a tremendous amount. It's obviously doubled up and tripled up when you put the pleats in.
Concertina at the pleat in, yeah.
If you're really proficient, if you're really good and really sort of dexterous with your fingers, you could pleat it as you go along. But
Okay.
I didn't want to risk that one because I thought it would probably just go all over the place.
I see.
You could do this by hand. I had the machine out, so I did it on the machine, but you could do it by hand as well if you wanted, yeah?
Fab. Wonderful.
And so you just keep on doing that for quite a bit longer. And I'm sure that you don't really want to spend the next 15 minutes watching me sew up
So
a
you can
rose.
just do it to the size you want,
Do it to the size
using
you
that
want.
same
Yeah.
technique.
Yeah.
Fab.
That's a little bit of thread I can snip out.
Yeah.
So as you work along, it builds up, and I would actually trim that one there to size, just make it look a little bit better.
Okay, so you can trim it after you've done that bit.
Yeah. So that's that bit.
Easy peasy.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
that
think
looks
it's
good.
There's nothing complicated about it. Nobody sees your stitching, so that's even better.
So that's what. Yeah.
so if
that's what
if you
makes it a
think you're
bit
not very
better.
neat, it doesn't matter because it won't be visible.
Yeah.
Right. So that was that one. Now, what other techniques? Oh, my little chain. Right.
So you said yourself, you're not necessarily, wire work's not your go-to move, let's say.
Yeah,
is it?
exactly.
Okay.
But I've done this chain once before, and I thought I'll bring it back out again. Yeah.
Yeah.
So on the neck piece, as you can see, it's got the little bird's nests. I'll do them in a minute as well. And it's got the chain round the back, and I used that nice bronze clasp, the kind of Grecian-looking one, I think, on the reverse of that one as well.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Right. So this chain is built up as you go along. So to achieve this chain, I used 60 millimetres, 6 centimetres pieces of wire.
Okay, 6 centimetres.
6 centimetres, which is this, yeah. So that's
So you
just cut off the roll, chop
Yeah.
up into 6 centimetres. And then I used step pliers like those to create this loop. Yeah.
Could you do them with round nose as well?
Not to the size.
Or a mandrel, maybe?
You could use a mandrel.
Yeah,
You could
okay.
use a mandrel. I quite like those looping pliers.
Yeah, they are
But,
fab,
yeah.
aren't they?
So I'm putting it in on the fattest one, this one here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bending it round so the two ends more or less meet,
So you're pretty much halfway.
hopefully halfway, pushing them together. Yep. And then I was using the nylon jawed pliers just to squish them in a little bit more and give you that more of that kind of definite angle rather than just a curve.
Yes, I
Yeah?
see.
Yeah. Then to start off the chain, I'll go back to this one. Again, you could probably use your round nose pliers if you're pretty adept at them. This just make it so much easier because being stepped pliers, they're all the same diameter, diameter along the length. So I'm going to start this. I slightly angle it that way so that the tail is going to go in the opposite direction.
Okay.
So I'm trying to ensure that it's winding to the outside. So it's winding to the outside, just to make it a little bit neater on the inside, really.
Yes,
Yeah.
I see. And also, I suppose if you remind yourself you're going to the outside each time, you're going to have the symmetry there in the look, aren't you?
Yeah. And then turn it round, and this time I'm winding it the other way, so it ends up being, both of them are being wound in the same direction.
I see. So it's not just one wrap loop down, it's until you've used the entire length of the legs.
That's a good way of
Isn't it?
putting it, absolutely. So you're taking it right down to where that bend is, or that curve. What you then have to do is add the next one in.
Okay.
So it's not, you don't do them all and put them together, you make it up as you go along.
I see.
And if you make a mistake,
Yeah.
then you've got to go back to the beginning again.
No.
I can't work out an easy way of adding them extra ones in. I really can't.
All right.
But there again, there's people out there who are incredibly proficient at this who might know how to do it more easily.
Okay.
Make sure that they're all going to bend in the same way. So I'm having this curving towards me, and I'll do this one in the same way.
So you're just looping it down to yourself again.
Sorry?
Looping it down to yourself again.
Yeah, and then this one I'm doing it in the opposite direction, so that's not quite as neat, that one. And then it's built up like that.
And then you add on another one if you
And you add in another one. And the difficulty now, of course, would be to try and add those two together. That would be really quite tricky to do. Yep.
Yes.
Yes, you get what I mean?
Yeah, I see.
So it tends to be a lot easier to add them up as you're going along.
As you're going down. I suppose if you keep checking and double checking, you can make sure you've got it, can't you?
Exactly. The most likely mistake you're going to make is you're going to put the two coils in different directions.
Very true.
Yep.
Fab.
So that's that little chain. And then because I wanted something to decorate it, and because there's so many pearls, those pearls are fabulous because
So special.
they've got quite a wide drill hole.
Oh, good.
So
they go through the large head pins.
So they fit on the large head pins, which is it's a little gift, isn't it?
Isn't it?
So that was just fantastic.
That truly, truly is, isn't it? If you can see, this is your pearls that we've got in the kit, actually fitting on to that head pin.
Yeah.
Which is amazing, because I'm sure a lot of you at home will know generally the pearls will only go through the featherweight ones, but this you've got it on the standard, which we describe as almost a 0.6 actually, isn't it? Wire.
Well, it goes on. This kit comes with a 0.6 wire, and the pearls go into the 0.6 wire as well.
Fab. Amazing.
So those are just very simply turned. I use turned loops.
Okay.
And those are then attached to some of the links in the chain.
So you just snip off probably about 1 centimetre, and then you're kicking it back and taking a loop.
Yeah, and there we go. And then just adding them on here. So I actually added those after I'd finished it, put it on the bust at home, you know, the jewellery bust, just to make sure they're lying in the right direction, and then they'll lie slightly to the side. Easy peasy. And getting great value, I think, for those really nice head pins.
Oh yeah. I agree. Totally agree with that. They're beautiful. Fab.
So
that's the chain.
So that's the chain. Yep. And just added with a jump ring at the end. The other thing to do is when you add those chains, this particular style of chain, make sure you start the same way in each side so it ends up being symmetrical.
I see what you mean. That's a good tip, because that's one of those tips that if you hadn't have said it, I'd have done it the wrong way round.
You could quite easily end up doing it the wrong way round.
The wrong way round, yeah. So really good tip, start in the direction you mean to continue. Fab.
So the other little technique is
components. I love these little birds' nests.
Little birds' nests. They're so cute, aren't they?
They are adorable.
So this used, I think it was 160 plus.
Is this length of the 0.6?
Yes.
Okay.
60 centimetres, sorry. 60 centimetres.
So 2 ruler lengths, essentially.
Yes, yeah. It depends on how much you want to put into them. You might want to put them in a little bit less, or you might want a little bit more.
So the more delicate you want them, the less wire you need.
Yes, exactly. Yep. And all you're doing is twisting them round in a sort of fairly haphazard kind of a way.
Yeah.
I hold them in the pliers and wrap them round like that. So, and sometimes take them underneath, sometimes leave them on top. Really, so you get a real kind of bird's nest tangle almost.
I see. So you're just building up that texture and that organic shape.
Yeah, so build up until you've got how much is this left?
Possibly about 15
50?
centimetres.
Shall I measure it on my handy ruler?
Yeah, go on. Just put our own tape measure.
About 18 centimetres, something like that. It doesn't have to be exact. I'll take a little bit more. And then put three pearls on for little eggs.
Yeah, it's such an adorable idea. I really like it. I especially like it because of the you've got the flowers, these blooms. You've almost got these organic twig colour as well. It's kind of like a really beautiful treescape.
Treescape. That's one way of looking at it, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, the wires get a bit kinked here, so.
So you're just straightening it out?
I'm just straightening it out with my fingers, yeah. I could, of course, use the pliers that are just at the edge of the mat there.
That's amazing.
In fact, I'm going to have to.
You can just snip it. Oh, sorry, nylon jaws it.
Yeah, they're not nylon jaws, yeah.
That's wonderful. And they slip on fine. There you go.
That's it. Right, so first one on,
Wonderful.
and just give it a bit of a bend so the two of them don't end up sort of beside each other.
Yeah.
Another little bit of a bend, slide your next one along, and then use what's left just to weave in and out, and that just holds it all together.
It's almost locking it into place, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just making sure that the wires are going to stay together and not fall apart.
Okay.
And that's it really. So I'm just bending some of it around all the wire, and some of it I'm interlacing with only some of the wire,
Yeah, and just clicking them in there.
and just trying to make sure, as you say, they lock into place. And
Yeah. Now, do you need to leave a tail on these?
no, in
So
this
you're
case
just
I
gonna use up
didn't.
all the wire?
I used up all the wire, and obviously you want to tuck it in at the very end. And when I came to string it, strung it on beading thread and manoeuvred the beading thread through the edges of the nest.
I see. Wonderful. That's almost invisible when you look, isn't it?
Again, it's the wire, the beading thread that comes with the kit's quite a good colour match.
Yeah, that is wonderful.
Not as perfect as the other ones, but I think you're getting the general idea.
Yeah, you absolutely
Nice for earrings,
can.
I think, as well.
Oh, I love that idea. I think that's
It'd be really-
adorable idea.
Really, just would work really quite sweet for earrings.
Really cute. I've had a message in for you, Maggie, just whilst we're on a little break. It says, "Hi Maggie, brilliant idea to sew the folds into the silk before you start. Thanks." That's from Jill.
Hello, Jill. Jill lives near me. I don't know Jill though.
Oh,
Yeah, I live near Oldham too.
do you? I don't.
So,
Where is Oldham?
it's on the outskirts of Manchester.
Oh yeah, I was going to say you have got that broad Manc accent.
Yeah, you never get broader than me, love.
I love it. Well, it is a great idea, though, isn't it?
What is?
Just what Jill had mentioned. What Jill had mentioned.
Sewing them in, yeah, it only takes minutes. You get into a real kind of routine with doing it, just sort of pinching it and sewing, pinching a pleat in and sewing it, yeah, so it doesn't take long.
And Jill, if you do want to have a go at it, then I've got your opportunity to
what's
do
this?
it right here, right now.
Ooh.
3 skeins of the ribbon. So all 3 of these are the ribbon. If you've been waiting for the ribbon, here's your chance to get your hands on it. I've got 3 alternate colourways, and this is called Rock Princess. Love that. 95 grams worth on each of those I've got. So you've got your fuchsia tones. Wow.
Lovely.
Wow. You've got hot pinks, you've got salmons, you've got blushes, rose tones, gorgeous mix. You've also got your jet black. And although we say jet black, it's actually not, is it? You've got greens, you've got purples, you've got denim. That kind of denim colour. When you look at it on the screen, it might look really, really black to you, but when you get it home, it has got a few different
subtle colours in there, yes.
Very subtle
Yeah,
variations. And then finally, you have this one, which has got those beautiful purple tones. Aubergines running through here, isn't there? Real mix. And again, you're going to mix the textures in here, as wonderful Maggie showed you moments ago with her piece. Textures, colours, mixing, amalgamating within here. You've got 3 skeins in here today. This is the ribbon. So this is the one that when you iron it, you don't have to, but if you want to do a Maggie and iron it, this is the appearance you get from it afterwards. In fact, if I show you the before and the after, this is once you've ironed it. How gorgeous is that? And then this is how it will be when you actually get it off the reel. So this is actually on the same reel. It just goes to show you the different textures, doesn't it? So get your hands on this ribbon today in the 3 colourways. Your Rock Princess price should be, for 285 grams, £17.85. How do you feel about a half price deal, Maggie?
What are you going to do, a half price deal? I think that's fantastic.
Well, no, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm going to do better.
Oh!
Your price today isn't £17.85. I'm going to do you better than 50% off bargain today. Your price, £8.85. That's 50% off. That's buy one, get one free. In fact, that's better than 50% off. Go on.
I can't do the maths quickly enough.
That is exceptional. exceptional. If it was half price, it would be £8.97, I've just been told.
Right.
So you've got what, 52% off, 53%
Yeah, so
saving,
it's
something like that?
Less than £3 a hank.
Less than £3 per one you have got today. £8.85 for your rock princess. That's better than half price. That's around 52% saving. That's buy one, get one free and get some change back.
Can I tell you, the very first time I bought this, when I was looking for it ages and ages ago, I think it was probably before you started doing it, I had to go and buy it in a craft style of shop, and it cost me nearly £8 for one.
For one skein. And was the skein larger?
But the
than
same
this?
size. But the
Really?
same size.
For just one?
For just one.
You're getting 3 today for that price.
Exactly.
That's exceptional.
Very,
so,
very good.
if you think of it in that way, in the price you originally paid for it, and where you originally got it from, you're actually, from those prices, buying one and getting 2 free.
Just about. Yeah.
Pretty much,
Yeah,
aren't
just,
you?
yeah, £7.95 or something.
Isn't that really, really exceptional? £8.85, 52% saving. That's buy one, get one free, and get a little bit of extra change on there as well. It's your rock princess. Last chance to look, because I've got so many different colours for you there.
Oh,
there is loads of you on the phone lines for this. I'm going to move on because there's so many of you on the phone lines. Do not worry, I've still got some of this. I just want to show you an alternate colourway on this one for you.
Those are so pretty.
Aren't they?
All 3 of them. I'm glad they're all 3 coming in a bundle, because I couldn't make up my mind which one I would want.
You in the mood to play a little game?
What little game shall we play?
Do you want to play the alliteration game? Alliteration name game?
What, like Luscious Lilac?
Exactly like that. But
Right.
to describe these sari silks, now I'll tell you the truth, this is the first time I have done this alliteration game with sari silk, so let's see. You start off, shall you? How about you start off with this one?
Can I start off with that one?
No? You're starting off with this one?
Radiant Rainbow.
I adore that. I adore, because you've got blues, reds, yellows, oranges. I adore that. I'm going to go for Awesome Aubergine. Ding, 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 ding.
Very good. Right. I'd have said Precious Purple, but...
And what's this one?
Gorgeous Green?
Gorgeous Green.
I'm stuck.
Wait.
Marvelous
phone.
Mint. Marvelous Mint.
Marvelous Mint, I love. My director, Chloe, has just said to me, I'd call it Joseph.
Oh, of the coat of many colours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's not part of the alliteration game, Chloe. Okay, okay. Oh, I get it. I get that. Amazing. I would like to call this one Joseph. I love this. Summer Garden. You're getting all 3 of these.
Gorgeous.
Again, it's the same way. You can see the variety of tones we've got in all 3 of these. Your price is spectacular. We've got £17.85. Can we do better than half price again? Go on then. I'm happy if you are. See, the graphics don't even want us to do it. £17.85. I'll tell you what, I'll tell you right now, they're going to do it. They've not got a choice. You're going to be getting over 50% saving on this bundle again. Can I just ask you, for people who've maybe brought the Rock Princess and is looking at this now, what kind of, say you were to do the same designs with each of these, so say you were going to do the same designs on all of them, what different feel do you think you would get? £8.85 for these 3. So if you were to buy these and make something and then maybe work these into it, what different feels and look would you go for? Would you be able to get?
I think the 3 kind of more pastel ones are really kind of summery, feminine, pretty.
Yeah.
All those kind of words. And I think the Rock Princess, what a great name, because that just kind of describes it. You know, it's really sort of like biker chic, isn't it? Sort of girly bikers, you might say. Yeah,
definitely.
So I'd mix some of that perhaps, and that would be nice, the 2 darker ones over there. Take the, swap around the pink.
Swap around the pink colours.
Yeah.
I just wanted to highlight to you as well, if I may, the rainbow colour one that we had has got a lot of this tone in it, and I just wanted to show you it separately. It's got a lot of this. How golden is that? And you're getting some of those flecks in the rainbow colour, aren't you? It really is. £8.85. I've had some messages in. Summer Garden. Tantalising
Turquoise.
Turquoise. I was going to say Torquay.
I thought it looked a bit like I thought it was tortoiseshell for a minute.
I love that we both did that. Turquoise. I love that tantalising turquoise. I have got a question now. Thank you for that. James Studio. Hi Maggie. How would you attach the flowers on the beading thread, please?
Is that, I'm guessing Zila, is that how you pronounce your name, Zila? How I did that was, you can see in the centre of each flower there's a pearl, and I used the very fine, the lightweight, featherweight head pins, threaded the pearl through. I didn't want to use the larger ones because they just looked too chunky and you kind of lost the pearl. You just got the head pin instead, so I used those ones. And then on the back, I fairly tightly coiled them using round nose pliers, and then threaded the, you might be able to see in one of them, I've tried to kind of cover them up a bit. You can't see it on that one.
Yeah, you've done
a
good job of covering, haven't you?
Tried to neaten
Look at you.
You maybe see it there? So it's coiled round and then threaded through, and the crimp cover in that particular case is in there to prevent it sliding around.
Fab, beautiful. I just want to let you know, getting into low stock again on this summer garden, so stay where you are. So we've just done the bird's nest.
Yes, and I think we're just kind of at the end of it really. I think that's more or less everything.
And then you're going to show us in a moment, aren't you, how to use the pearl knotter?
Oh yes, yes.
You've had a little bit of a
play. I've
play
a little bit of a play, yes.
How's it going so far?
It's going okay. It's once I read the instructions through, I've never used it before, so once I read the instructions through, and I actually used that wax cord I was using in my first kit.
Yeah.
But I added on some of those nice big carved beads as well.
I see. Yep. So that just goes to show you, doesn't it, that even though you literally just got it, well, we gave it to you in that first break, didn't we?
Yeah.
So it just goes to show you just read through the instructions and you've managed to get it. That just shows how simple this product is to use. And I'm going to bring it to you now, in fact. I've got, what are these pearls, Pip? Are they like multicoloured?
They look like it, don't they? Oh, how delicate.
I have never, ever seen this before. Multicoloured strand of pearls. Lilacs, champagne colours you've got in here. You've got whites in there as well. Can you see the difference at home? Can you see it on camera? Lilacs, champagne colours, your whiter tones, peaches you've got in here as well. 2 strands you've got here. Now this is going to be a stunning price, honestly. This kit, essentially, the Knot a Pearl it's called. It's not with the knotter tool. Do you know what I mean? But it's called Knot a Pearl. This, you could make up 2 strands worth of pearl necklaces. That was our idea on this. When Pip put this together, this was his idea, that you could make yourself 2 full pearl necklaces with this. Am I right in saying that, Pip? Yeah, yeah. Because you've got the 2 strands of pearls here. You've also going to be getting the S-Lond thread as well. And this is the white. It's got so much durability. It's super fine, so it will go through all of your pearls. And you also get the easy knotter tool as well. They sit out of its packaging. Now, we'll show you exactly how to use this. But if you're going for that stereotypical, that archetypal pearl necklace effect, if you're going for the real Coco Chanel look, that traditional, timeless and ageless way of stranding your pearls, then this is the kit you want to get your hands on. This is the bundle you want to get your hands on, because you'll be able to make yourself 2 necklaces of the pearls with the traditional manner of your look with these. The price should be £30.80, which, the fact that you can make 2 necklaces from this, and please don't forget, when I say 2 necklaces, I don't therefore mean you can make 2 necklaces and then you've got nothing left. I don't mean that at all. You'll have loads of the S-Lond thread left, and of course you'll have the tune forever. So that's 2 necklaces and a wealth more of inspiration there for you to create with these. £30, even for just 2 necklaces, would be exceptional. But today, for all of this, to make yourselves 2 beautiful necklaces,
that's brilliant.
£21.95. I would be happy to pay that time and time again just for these 2 strands. I genuinely would. Honestly, Do you agree? Pip's agreeing with me. Would you at home, if you'd be happy to pay £21.95 for these multicoloured strands of pearls? Don't forget, you can use these all together like this, but you can colour graduate them off if you wish to do so. You absolutely can. But I'd be more than chuffed to pay £21.95 just for these 2 strands, because essentially that's working out at what? Let's say £11 per strand for genuine pearls. And these aren't small at all. The sizes on this for the multicoloured pearls, you're looking at 8 by 9 mil. So that's a different size, taking around 8 to 9 years for Mother Nature to create. I would be more than merry to pay £11 per strand. But the fact of the matter is, you're getting the 2 strands at that price, and then you're getting a massive length of your Eslon thread, and you're getting a tool that you're going to be able to keep for time and time and time again. You're going to be able to, and don't forget, yes, it is your easy knotter, and we do think stereotypically for knotting your pearls, but you can knot anything. In fact, as we've seen here, lovely Maggie's going to show us exactly how to use this. There's loads of you coming in for it. We'll see exactly how easy this is to use, but this is actually to show you that you don't, sorry Maggie, you don't just have to use this on pearls. We'll show you exactly how Maggie's done this for the agate as well. So you've only just had a little play with this tool.
Yeah, I've not seen it before. Well, I've seen it before, but I've not used it before. So this is my first time. So it comes with very elaborate instructions. Yep, lots and lots of instructions there.
Easy peasy photographic to follow.
Yep. So and they seem kind of unnecessarily complex to me for what because it is so simple. So am I kind of in the middle there? There we go. Right. So what it's saying to you to do is to use the markings on either side to measure off. So I'm going to use the 1 inch marking, which is down here, and I'm placing the last knot I made at that 1 inch.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I'm going to slide a bead along. Yep. Then make a very loose knot.
Really loose, yeah.
Really, really loose on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, you take this, forgot that bit, take that off, yeah. That's just to protect it, or to protect you. Slide it on. Manipulate that knot down, so the new knot is on the spike.
Yeah.
Play around with it, manipulate it down until the old knot is at, in this case, the 1 inch.
Where so where you want it to be specifically.
And you can pull on it quite easily, and it'll move along a little bit, or it move back the way. So you've got that flexibility of getting it bang on where you want it. When you're happy with the position, take it off the spike and then apply equal pressure on both sides and just tighten the knot. That's it.
How simple is that?
That is it, yep.
So you can do almost this floating effect that you have here.
Yep.
But if you did want to do the traditional, say with the pearls,
you can do that as well.
You can butt them up to each other.
Yeah, and what you do is
really close.
you'd obviously butt the pearl up to the spike in the middle. So easy.
That's wonderful, because actually with this you've got the measurements on there, so if you did want to do that floating style, you actually could, couldn't you? Especially with the Eslon. I've got a message on here that's to describe these pearls apparently. Hello. This one says, they look like sugar almonds. You're totally right. Lush strand. I completely agree with you. I would most certainly prefer these as a favourite at a wedding than the edible ones. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? £21.95. Not only are you getting this multicoloured strand, which personally I've not seen before, you're also getting the Eslon, which I think I'm right in saying you can't buy individually on the website currently. I know that you definitely couldn't yesterday, so you definitely yesterday couldn't get your hands on the Eslon individually on the website, even our website. But you also get your easy knotter. Now don't forget, this Eslon you can use for the pearls, but also we do use it a lot when it comes to your soutache as well. It's so super strong but super fine. It really is a wonderful medium to work out as. Let's have a little look at the hole on these pearls, shall we? It is tricky to see. You could, of course you can get the Eslon through it. I would definitely suggest that you could get 0.25 from it. I can try and show you. Let me just move the knot out the way. Can you see this? Don't forget this is with the temporary strand in there. So make your own Make your own. Let me have a little look. I wonder if let's have a little stab. I think that might go through if the temporary strand wasn't there and that's the head pin. Of course, I can't guarantee you that, but use your bead reamer if you do need it to go through that. What I can say though is the Eslon will be going through there because it's super, super fine. If it can go through the temporary strand, it will go through your Eslon. So I hope that helps to you who's asking out there. £21.95, 2 strands Eslon, and your easy knotter tool today. Genuinely, that price.
Fabulous deal, great deal, yep.
Isn't it? And don't forget, if you are going to be doing that traditional style, that traditional technique of knotting with the Eslon, then you're actually making your pearls go further. Not only is it there to protect the pearls, that traditional manner of adding the knots in there, it's for the protection of the pearls so they don't rub on each other, but also it's going to make your pearls go slightly further because you've got the knots in the way.
And also, I think the reason why people were doing it, why it started off, was, as you said, it protects the pearls, they don't rub against each other, but also if for any reason the strand broke, it would mean each pearl is individually knotted so they don't all kind of ricochet across the floor and you don't lose them.
Which is definitely what you don't want with pearls, is it?
Absolutely.
Absolutely right. That's so beautiful. Thank you very much for showing us that technique.
Yeah.
Super, super
Yeah,
easy peasy.
If I carried on with this, I could have a new necklace to take home with me.
Absolutely, absolutely you can. Look at those. If I hold you like this.
What I like about it is you can actually manipulate that knot along, because of the pins in the middle, it doesn't tighten up, so you can manipulate it along to be exactly where you want it to be.
It's wonderful, isn't it? It's exceptional. Maggie, thank you so much for showing us this. I think they're truly, truly beautiful. And thank you very much for showing us your design as well. I think you've got a beautiful mixture of textures going on in there.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. It's such a fabulous kit. There's just so much in it, you know. For the price, it's a giveaway. It's just so stupidly cheap.
Stupidly cheap, and that's what we love. Maggie, I'm going to let you play with your challenge.
Yes, I need to
Don't forget. Thank you so much for showing us that. I'll be back with you in a minute. Do not forget that Maggie has got that challenge charm set coming up that you haven't seen yet. I showed you it. I haven't given you the chance to purchase it yet, and that's coming up for you in just over an hour. Just over an hour. Speaking of charms, ooh. Oh yes! These are the charms. I've not seen this selection before. Now, these are the ones that have got that large brush effect sort of charm on top, and then you've got the bezel set gemstones on each of these. I've got 3 flowers in 3 different colourways, and I've got a silver heart. Let's take a look at the flowers first, shall we? So this is your brushed flower at the top here, and then you've got your bezel set faceted amethyst in here. This one I describe as your rose gold colouring that we have on here today. The clarity on the amethyst that I have here is really beautiful, and the saturation of colour, it's almost got that Zambian tone to it, I'll be honest with you. 6 carats width this amethyst is, and it's 16 by 12 mil in this drop here, in that beautiful and rose gold flower flash charm on top of that. I just think it gives a really intricate and effective effect. I just want to let you know as well, you have got the drill hole at the top here, so if you were to use this as a charm, you could drop it from that area beautifully. I've got other heart charms, flower charms for you. This one I describe as an antique bronze / old gold colour, if that makes sense. This one is your peach moonstone that we have in here. 6 carats width again, 16 by 12 mil in size. This is a really luxurious and rich peach tone that we've got in here. If you're into the nudes, if you're into the neutrals that are so big this spring, this summer, and every spring and summer really, if we're honest, then this is going to be one that you're going to want to add to your designs. Again, with that brushed flowering detail. And then the final on the flowers for this selection is the gold, and that is the one which is with your lapis lazuli. And just want to point out with these how much thought has been put into the pairing and the matching of this. We could have put any stone with this golden colour, couldn't we? But no, we went for the ones that had the same colouring, the same submetallic lustre as the golden colour itself, in the form of this beautiful blue lapis lazuli. 6 carats worth on this, and the lapis is around 19 by 13 mil. Faceted on each side. If I can just flip it for you, just want to let you know that this is a bezel set, so it's not covering up the back at all. You have got the beautiful gemstone from either side here, just showing off those facets and that little glow of the gold, which lapis just does so effortlessly well. And then finally, you've got the heart shape, and this is with the silver colouring for you. So this has got that real high shine silver, which is just gorgeous. Can you believe that I've got red onyx in here? When have you last seen a strand of red onyx from us? I'm going to question whether or not I personally have ever brought it to you, but you have got your faceted drop in this. Doesn't it just make it pop? Doesn't it make it pop? So those are all 4 that you will be getting today. They look beautifully together, and what I will say, which I think is quite important to say with these, is my price point's going to be exceptional, especially for the carat weight that you're going to be getting. The price on these 4 today should be £14.80, which is not surprising at all, because look at the shiller you've got. You know the quality of these gems, but today your price £11.95 for these 4. That is really exceptional. And yes, they are 4 individual drops, but I would suggest to you, if you wish, of course it's up to you, but I would suggest to you making these actually into 8 individual drops, because all you would have to do is separate off. If you snipped the top of this bezel design and almost use that as an eye pin so you could open and close it, then you can have the 4 drops of the gemstones, but then you've got the 4 shapes as well. So it's almost like you're getting 8 charms on this with 4 of these beautiful bezel set gemstones. 6 carats on each of these, which means you're getting 24 carats worth of really high quality faceted gemstones, but you're also getting a beautiful variety as well on this. How about just going a little bit against the bone with these as well? What about using the flowers maybe at the front of a necklace? You could use those as the lariat style, couldn't you? If you did a lariat style necklace with these, with just the flower, with the lariat style of the necklace going through the centre here. What about using this on the side as an asymmetric design? What about cufflinks? For the flowers as well, you could do £11.95. I've got double buyers on this. There's plenty of you getting these. I will move on though, just because I've got so much to squeeze in. VNGC76 is the code on this today. Let me pop those there. I can't believe I'm actually bringing this to you today. If you got your hands on those skeins of the sari ribbon before, then I would strongly suggest you get your hands on this. I cannot think of the last time I did a single body coloured tourmaline, but I'm about to do it for you now. This is your pink tourmaline, 100 carats worth we have of this. These are your plain small nuggets. Look at the richness in colour. Look at that depth of the hue. What are you going to be expecting to have happened to get that colour? You're probably expecting a bit of heat, aren't you? Because, you know, we do treat some of our gemstones. We're totally transparent as a company about it. We do treat some gemstones, and sometimes to get intense colours like this, you're going to want to get those hot, rich tones in there. You add a little bit of heat, it intensifies them. This hasn't had that. This is totally Mother Nature. This is Mother Nature at her best, offering you this colour. 100 carats worth of totally natural pink tourmaline. I can't think of the last time I brought you tourmaline by itself in one colour tone. I know that we sometimes, rarely, but sometimes do for you the mixed colours, the variety of tourmaline, but we only do them usually in those really high-end matrix boxes, which normally we're looking at £35, £40 for, aren't we? What 3 words, Maggie, do you think of when I say to you tourmaline?
Expensive.
Expensive, good.
A bit more rarefied.
That's not one word.
Good point. Okay, rarer.
Rarer.
And
Rare.
and desirable as well. I really like tourmaline.
What is it about tourmaline that just gets
I just like it. I don't know what it is about it. Whether it's the colour or the colours, I just sort of hold it in high regard for some bizarre reason.
I think a lot of people will be on board with you with holding this in higher regard. I really, truly will. You kind of get those pink spinel colours, don't you? And actually you get some of those ruby tones as well, don't you? I would totally, I won't lie to you, Maggie, I think you're a lovely person. However, however, the first word you came up with does not relate to this anymore. The first word you said was expensive.
I always think of it being as expensive. Is it not anymore?
£7.95 for this strand.
Oh, I've gone off it now. I don't like it anymore.
For this double strand. But you're right though, tourmaline usually, it is expensive. It's the thing we find in our matrix boxes. £7.95 for you today. Got a text in from Linda. JM, stop with the giveaway prices every day. I tune in just to watch, but I'm lucky if my resolve lasts beyond the early bird, lol. Fave presenter, Becky. Oh, Linda, you little devil. Just for you, I'm going to give you a clearance hour later. Fancy that? Oh, Linda, that's really nice. People never say things like that. I love it. Linda, I love you. £7.95 for you today. 100 carats worth of your pink tourmaline on these small nuggets today. It's yours at a cracking price, but it's nearly sold out, I won't lie to you. It's going to be a goner. There's so many of you on the phone lines for this, I'm going to have to move on. We're going to go to a break. Join me after the break, because not only have you got that chance to own the brand new charms, but I've got clearance hour. See you after this.
Tune into Jewellery Maker on the 27th and 28th of May for our mega clearance hours. Don't miss out on amazing deals, end-of-line offers, last in stock and some crazy low prices. Our clearance hours are from 11 to 12 p.m, 4 to 5 p.m and 7 to 8 p.m. Everything must go, miss it and you'll miss out.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Clearance! We are in our clearance stages now. If you have just tuned in, oh my days, you have tuned in at a cracking time. You've missed out on some goodies, but do not worry, this is your clearance time. I'll be totally honest with you. You know I'm always transparent with you. This is clearance purely because our manager, Paula Bennett, is off at the moment. She's just having a couple of days off. And she sent an email to Hannah Roxbury the other day and said, there is a shipment coming. It's coming either Thursday or Friday. Massive shipment. We've got no space in the warehouse for it. I need stuff clearing out before that shipment comes. That is purely the reason. Honestly, I promise you, that is totally and absolutely the reason. Some of this stuff you might not have even seen before. It's new. We just need to make space for it. I've got a lot of bundles in this time as well, because what I will say is we know that with bundles we give you a lot of price discounts, but also when I do give you a bundle, you've got to think that in the warehouse everything has its own individual box. It's like this big sort of a pull in and pull out box. So really huge, but you only have to have, say, you're only allowed one type of a thing inside there, so you can't just put a whole bundle in there. It has to be, for example, on this chain I've got coming up, there'll be a whole box just filled with the pink, a whole box filled with the green, a whole box filled with the purple, a whole box filled with the orange. So we've got it all together here. We've already got it here for you in this bundle so that we can do cracking clearance prices for you today. This is your chain, which I've got to say, this cable link chain I adore. Maggie, you had a little look at this in the break. Tell me what you were saying about it.
I just love it. It's got the colour to it, but then it's got a metallic glint to it as well. And it drapes beautifully. It's a dream. It just drapes so beautifully. I think it's fabulous.
The reason it's got this colour but then this glint is because of the way this has been worked. So this is the side of the chain. You see how red that is? And then as you move on to the front, that red has almost been polished off so that you get that metallic glow underneath. Can you see how that works? So do you know how I describe this chain? It's like when you're working with polymer and you put the gleam on the raised areas and it just attaches to the raised areas. That's what it's like. So this is your red chain, which is so poppy. This is your, they're all the same type. They are your twisted link. 1 meter's worth of the red. You've then got, oh my goodness, this pink is just so hot pink. This is a really hot pink for you. Look as the light catches this. In fact, on this one, can you see the high shine on one side and then wait as I turn to the back? It's just pink on that side. So you can add texture with this. You can decide what shape you want. You can see what shape you want and what effect you like. Oh, just look at it slightly twisted. 1 meter's worth of this as well. I'm putting this on my hand. I've got for you the green and let me show you the purple, because that's my favourite, because I love purple. Look how pretty. Purple and gold go together so well. So well, in fact, that's my sofa. I have a purple suede sofa. It's an aubergine, and the legs on it are this high shine chrome effect. How gorgeous is that? Oh my goodness, I just love it. And then finally, you have got this green, but it is minty, isn't it? It's like pepperminty green tone to it. You're going to adore the fact that you've got 1 meter of each of these. They're funky. They're fun. The price? £8.95. Do you know what? Congratulations to everyone who already got it in your baskets, because boy, oh boy, will you click. This is clearance, ladies and gentlemen. You know I'm going to do a cracking price. That's sold out, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Clearance, you're going to have to be quick. Where am I going? Where am I going? This is my clearance dance. Why does that look like a really bad robot? It was a really bad robot. Oh, you're better at it than I am. Where? Do not worry, I can see it glowing away to me. 717. Have a look. This is the Morganite that I gave you. You might have seen a little glimpse of earlier on. Yes, I didn't want to tell you earlier because A, I didn't think you'd actually believe me. I genuinely didn't. And B, because I just wanted to make sure that you stay tuned to wait to see it. This is going to be in clearance. Can you believe it? Genuinely, that's why when I showed you this earlier, I didn't tell you it was going to be in clearance because I didn't think you'd believe me, but it is. It's here. This is your doppelganger. That's because you've got 2 strands of the same Morganite on here. Morganite as clearance is just almost unimaginable, isn't it? 80 carats on each of these strands. The nugget themselves has got that beautiful Turkish delight like sheen on the surface, running from 8x4 to 14x10 mil on these 2 strands. It is a candy floss pink, Chloe, you're totally right. Candy floss Morganites. Now, can you believe that I'm gonna do any member of the Beryl family actually at a clearance price, let alone Morganite, which is one of the most popular ones, especially in fashion at the moment. Do you know what? It's fast paced. I am going to get your price in because I don't think you're going to believe me on this. Truly, clearance price Morganite, 160 carats worth. Your price today for the 2, £17.85. No, not for 1, for the 2 of them today. In your clearance, I'm just going straight in with your prices today because let's be honest, the amount we've got, I have not got time for this, Pip. Pip, are you having a giraffe? So I've just said I'm going to be going straight in with the clearance prices. Bring in a ring, bring, because that is a clearance price. That's the clearance price. That's not even the price it should be. That's the clearance price. But we want to make this clearly clearance. Oh. That's disgusting, isn't it? Disgustingly good. £11.25. Do you know what? I can tell you at home already that's every single penny Pip could take off because it's got 25 at the end. And when do you ever see that? It's always 95 really, isn't it? Sometimes it's on the nose, but it's always 95 or on the nose. £11.25, that tells me that Pip could not go any lower even if he wanted to today. That is the lowest price he can go. Do you know what? For all those people who already got this in their baskets at £17.85, do not worry, the money will be put into your account. You too will only be paying £11.25, I can promise you that. Loads of people with it in your baskets. I cannot believe you're getting these 2 strands for that price. Maggie, what would you think of doing with these for someone who's perhaps not used to working with these Morganite nuggets?
I think they're really nice. Do they feel rough or are they quite smooth?
No, they feel smooth. Don't get me wrong, there's texture there. There's texture there, but it's not going to catch on your clothes. It's not going to irritate the skin. Do you want to have a feel? Come on. Get your hands on me, Morganite.
Oh, they're lovely. Yeah, beautiful. Right. I like the way they're spaced out, and I'd use them spaced out. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't sort of have them close up, so I'd use them spaced out. I'd perhaps put some tiny little gizmo coils in between them, which would
that's cute.
But in different colours, you know, different colours of pink, if possible, different colours of wire. And I just adore them, really. Look at that one. Oh, so sweet.
I completely agree. In fact, Maggie, I think I've got something to say to you. You're absolutely right about these morganite. I too would gizmo coil. On these. This is your doppelganger. Boy, oh boy, you're absolutely adoring it. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with it in baskets. Load on the phone. Half of it's already gone, because you know that if I was to bring these to you at £11.25 each, you'd probably be chuffed, wouldn't you? If you were to buy this strand of morganite for £11.25, just this one, you'd probably be happy. The fact of the matter is, today you're getting them both for that price. For this most exclusive, executive and beautiful gemstone, it's yours today for just £12.95. I was going to say, it's not even that. £11.25 for you. I'm going to have to move on, because again, there's so many of you coming through to this. If you're not checking out your basket, it may well be stolen from you. I'm just giving you the heads up, because if I don't give you a heads up, I get told off. What's in here? Oh, Crystallina. I absolutely adore this stuff. You know the angel hair that you put on Christmas trees? That's a bit like what this is. I know, very of the season, yes. Have a little look at this Christina, beautiful, fibrous. Hang on. Is this your Angelina or your Crystallina? This is your Angelina that you want out now. So, your Angelina is the finer amount. I have got the Crystallina coming up for you in a little bit. The Angelina fibres are just beautiful to work with. Now, you can work these with so many different mediums. You can iron them. When you iron them up. If you get these, lie them out, give them a quick iron, put something over the top to protect them, but iron them out. And you can, if you're like me and you do card making or memory books, it creates this really thin layer, and you can actually do your own card toppers. You can do wrapping paper with it as well, but you can just use these as filaments. Set into resin, jewel enamel, polymer, you can work these with. You've got this iridescent, almost pearlescent white. Look at that. Wowzers. That looks like, I don't know, something I might put on my head if I was going to a 70s party. You've got this beautiful bright pink Barbie hair, says Pip. You've got Orville over here. Oompa Loompa hair. I wish I could fly. Like that. Well, whose hair's this then, team? Marge Simpson. This is Pip coming up with all these hairstyles. Oh, this is a hard one. Kate Middleton blue. That's unusual, Pip, because I can't remember Kate Middleton ever dyeing her hair this colour, but all right. And you've also got this gorgeous gold as well. Look at that. 007. Beautiful. Thanks for that, guys. 7 grams in each of these for this array of colours. I'm going to find it hard to hold them all because there's just so many here. Whilst I am, though, let's get your price in. £17.15 is not the price today. Your price on this today, though, £10.95 for this. Honestly, the amount you're getting in here, I'm just going to open one up because I can. £10.95 for you on this today. But I really want to show you, just look how fine this is. It's almost like a really fine fibrous hair. Look how far this goes. That's just a tiny little bit of it. Imagine this overlay on polymer. Imagine it with friendly plastic. Imagine this ironed out, and when it irons, it melds together beautifully. But that's just a tiny bit. Look at the actual amount you're getting here and how far this is going to go. It's stunning. It's soft to touch. It's £10.95 for you for this today with all of these selection of colours. That beautiful selection you have here. Give it a go today, £10.95. Again, loads of you getting your hands on this. For all of these goodies, there's a beautiful array here of your clearance stasher. How do you feel about a one locational gemstone as clearance prices? Do you feel good about it? Where is it? Oh yeah, I found it. Wait, double. 2 strands of one locational mookaite. That is exceptionally good, isn't it? Have a look. One location, Mooka Creek in Australia. Now, bring into your mind now, please, other one locational gemstones. Where are we thinking? Tanzanite, of course, we're thinking foothills of Kilimanjaro. Where else? Anyone else with a suggestion? Chrome dioxide, of course, your Russian chrome dioxide. Maybe you're thinking Anahi ametrine. Maybe those are the types of things that you're thinking about. Mookite is a one locational gemstone with all of those famous ones we've just mentioned, but there's not that many of them, is there? Imagine your mookite from this one location. It's only ever been found in one place, and because it's only ever been found on one place, we do class it as one of our rarer gemstones. Of course, all gemstones are rare, but it's one of our rarer ones. The reason I adore mookite so much is not only because it's one locational and therefore it's quite exclusive and therefore not everyone knows about it, which I think is nice, isn't it? Sometimes it's nice to have a gemstone that not everyone's heard of, but I also adore the fact that you've got this mixture of bodies of colours. You've got in here your real deep burgundies, but then you've got your mustards, you've got your creams, you've got espressos, aubergine, you've got this really deep like espresso chocolate cappuccino on some of these, actually, haven't you, as well? Oh my goodness, I adore this one here. If you're like me and you're into those gemstones that offer you something different every time, I think this could offer it to you, because look, can you see here? That for me, for some reason, I don't know why, but it's a little bit of a 60s vibe with the colour tone and colour match. But it's just such a wonderful depth you've got in there, and this is just the variety that you have with this. Rhubarb and custard, Chloe's saying. Isn't that funny, Chloe? All of yours are relating to food today. I'm pregnant, everything's to do with both food, says Chloe. And oh my days, that name is embarrassing, isn't it? No, not Chloe. No. And a moosing duo. Is that to do with the name? Like mookite. And a moosing duo. Oh my days. You've got the coins, which are 10 mil, 120 carats, and you've got the 20 mil, 310 carats. Have a little think for me, please. One locational gemstone. So already you've got to be setting your sights high on these. Let me get them out so you can have a good look at the length. Your price for clearance. As you should be priced, ladies and gentlemen. You should be priced on a one locational gemstone that gives you this much diversity and is hand cut for you. Oh no, you didn't! £9.87. Okay, I'll be totally honest with you. Pip is, I've said to you before, he's moving on, he's going to work upstairs. If Pip was to take off even just a penny more, he would be called into a meeting about this. That's totally genuine. Totally genuine. That is the lowest of low that he can go to. Yes! £7, no, £9.87. What would you do with these together, working them as a whole?
I'd put them in some cord, actually, if possible. Just for a bit of a change. And I would imagine that they'd probably get quite large holes in them, so they'd work with the cord okay. And I'd alternate the sort of floral ones with the smaller ones, put them both together.
Yeah, yep. I love that. I adore that. I really, truly do. £9.87. I can't believe it. When I'm thinking of one locational, I'm thinking of your Anahi ametrine, which, oh blimey, for a strand I wouldn't even like to guess or imagine, but you know, you're close to the £30. I've also got loads of you up there. Wowzers, hello, you've gone off my screen. About 20 possibly in baskets. If I'm playing it safe, do check out your baskets. But think of that, what price are you thinking for the one locational gemstones? I've never done a strand of tanzanite of this length, I don't think, but if I was to, what would you be looking at? Possibly 50, 60, 70 quid even with us. If I was to do your one locational Anahi ametrine, you'd be looking at 40 even with us, and that's being safe, that's playing it safe. One locational gemstone. I'm in my last chance saloon. If you're new to us today, you've come at a great time. We're in our clearance at the moment. Last chance saloon, when I say that, I mean that we've got 30 or less. I'm at the bar when I've got 20, but it's last orders right now because I've got 10 left. 10 left, and I've got 20 people with it in their baskets. £9.87, 20 in baskets, 9 left. It has gone. It's a goner. I'm sorry about that. It's gone. Next up, congratulations if you've managed to get this, because honestly, it's probably our 10th, 11th sellout of the day for you today, and you have got yourself a real deal with that. I'm about to do 925 clearance. Just heads up there for you, truly heads up for you. Oh my goodness, 925 I'm doing in clearance for you today. These are your eye pins. A lot of these are the extendable length, the extra long length that I can see here. I can't believe I'm about to do this. Gold plated as well. Oh no, why? Oh no, Pip's just gone. Oh, I can't believe I'm going to do this price. Let's have a little look at these. This is the extendable length of your 925. So this is your 925 extended length eye pin. Can you see the length on that? 40 mil. Sorry, that's a lie. 50 mil on this. Isn't that really exceptional? That means if you wanted to do some really elaborate, really over the top nightwear, earrings, then you've got your chance to do it here. 925 silver, you've got 20 of these ones. You've got the long length again in the gold, so that's got the gold plating over the top, 20 of these ones. And the 40 pieces, you've got 2 here. So you've got 20 of the longer ones, and then the 40 mil ones, you've got 10. That's a picture of all of them there. So you can see you've got 10 of the gold at the bottom, and you've got 20 of the 925 and 20 of the gold at the top there for you. So, should be price. I'll be honest with you, again, I said to you before, I'm not totally sure what price we're going to on this. I told you that we all had that meeting that traded upstairs today. £17.85. All I do know, though, is if Pip's saying to me, I'm scared to show you this price, then it's going to be a worryingly low price, isn't it? Wait. I told you yesterday that sterling silver, 925 silver, silver in general, has gone up between January and April this year, 16% price rise. 16% price rise in the last 4 months. That's only said to rise this month. The price of silver's gone up, but we're actually bringing the price of silver down. And don't even get me started on the fact that 30 of these are then plated in gold as well. £9.90. That is silly Billy price tag on this. Now, I know a lot of people, when they're working on stores and they're selling pieces, I know a lot of people will give the opportunity or the option to upgrade to the same piece but with 925. And Mark always says, if you give them the option for a couple of quid more, they generally will. Say I'm going to do earrings with this. I'm going to be making how many pairs of earrings? How many pairs of earrings will I be making? My maths has gone today. Is it 25? I think it is, isn't it? 25 pairs of earrings that I've got here. Say I'm going to be charging £2 extra just for the 925, just for the privilege of the 925. £2 extra actually is exceptional, isn't it? £2 extra, that's £1 each. But let's say I'm doing mates rates again. Let's say I want to pay charge £2 extra as to have the privilege and the security of people wearing the 925. That means I'm going to be making what? 50 pounds. 50 pounds. 50 pounds? I can't get over that, but it's true. That's like £40 profit, isn't it, that you've made on that then? just for spending the £9.90. I know. Just remember that, please. Because you'll know at home, say you normally sell a pair of earrings for £5, give them the option to upgrade the earrings, same gemstones and everything, for an extra £2. Just on these here, just on these, you'd be making £50. Take the price away from it, that would be £40 profit, just on these. But boy, oh boy, are they flying. Everybody's getting their hands on these today because you know that it's $9.25. You know the price of silver has gone up. You know that if people have sensitive ears, then they're going to want to go for the $9.25. You know as well that $9.25 and silver. Do you know what? Let's face it. Luxury never goes out of style, does it really? And that's what you've got. These with morganite, yeah. Actually, these on the morganite with a rosary chain. Morganite? Morganite? The morganites have made a new gemstone. Imagine the it is a little bit like morganite and guacamole, what I just said. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, man. Oh, that's something to do for a dinner party, isn't it? Little new crudité for you guys. But imagine that morganite on the longer extender pieces and do yourself a rosary link chain. That's really high end, isn't it? £9.90 though, it's high end, but you've got 2 clearance deals there, so it's a really low price for you. You know that you're getting yourself a deal, and do you know what? Let's be honest, even if you only make for your friends and your family, you don't actually sell it, you just do it for a hobby and you really enjoy it, that's great, because now you've got the opportunity to give those extra special gifts at Christmas or at birthdays for just £9.90. Extra luxury, but for less pennies. You've got to love that. Loads in baskets. Do check out PIGC06 is the code for you today. I've got about 25 of them in baskets, which is a bit of a nightmare because it's going to be another sellout. But please check out for me. It's only £1 packaging, £2.95 until midnight tonight. But you do not want to miss on that, do you? You really, really don't. All of those goodies you're getting, PIGC06 is the code on that today. Soda light. No. No. Oh. The gemstone for me that gives me my favourite lustre time and time again, it is of course your chalcedony. Take a look at this, it's exceptional. It's a really, genuinely a beautiful selection that you have on this strand, isn't it? Can you see that lustre that you have here? I always think the chalcedony lustre is just arguably one of the most beautiful. To me, it most certainly is. And in fact, I think that's highlighted even more when you've got it in these extended drops. Because when we're looking at the drops themselves, the light and the way that travels through them is just wonderful. You can see it even better actually on this slide, can't you? That is bold, that is a beautiful blue, 90 carats worth of this chalcedony in the graduated, elongated, faceted drops. They're from 22 by 6 to 32 by 6 mil that you have on these. The elongated drops I always think are fab because I personally, of course you might see it differently, but I personally often see these as individual pendants. If that was the case on my strand, pendants wise, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on my strand I've got here. 9 individual pendants. How much would you sell an individual pendant for? Wire wrap these a little bit at the top. Even if we were being nice and I had 9, I'd be looking at personally charging about, let's say, a £5 each. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. But you know what? Maybe that's a little bit over the top as well because I know this is going to be clearance. Let's say I'll charge £3 for each of these. 3 times 9 is 27. So that'd be a cracking deal, wouldn't it? £27 for these. See, actually though, that goes to show, doesn't it? I said to you before, I don't know the price of these. I know the price that I know we're going down in price, but that goes to show, doesn't it? £27 would be 3 each. £17.42. How much is that working out per one? I said 3. There's 9 on the strand. I said £3 before, which took it to 27. But you've got £17.42 worth. You've got 9 here. £1.93. £1.93 per drop on this. 90 carats worth. Genuinely, what do you think of that price for these exquisite, highly faceted, elongated, beautiful drops, Maggie?
I think it's just unbelievable. I think it's great. They're just so elegant looking, aren't they? They remind me of something a bit more kind of Art Deco or something. And there's lots of faceting, lots of glitter. A fiver, you said a fiver each at one point? My goodness, I mean, if you were selling them in a craft store, you'd sell them for far more than that as a pendant. I think
but you're actually only buying them for £1.40 something each.
But still, but you see, you don't want to sell in relation to what you paid.
Oh,
you want to sell in relation to what they're worth.
Oh yeah, definitely, 100%, 100%. So even if you were just to wire wrap these a little bit,
exactly,
you're looking at close to a tenner realistically.
I'd have thought so,
aren't
yeah.
you?
Yeah,
you really are. Not today. Not to purchase them. £17.42. That is your clearance deal for you today. MFZC 71. I just wanted to, can you just tell me the price drop on that? Sorry. Yeah, the saving on it, because I'm trying to work it out, but I'll tell you what, I've got no maths said on today. I don't in general. I think I peaked yesterday when I worked out like double 50 or whatever it was. Peaked yesterday. £10.53 saving. So realistically, you're saving just over £1 on each of these, aren't you? Over £10 saving you've got on this today, closer to £11 saving. So you're saving yourself over £1 on each one. Half my stock has gone though on these, which isn't surprising at all in any sense of the word. Blue chalcedony, there's probably about 5 of you with it in your baskets who need to be checking out for me. But I think you'll agree, exquisite to say the least. Truly, truly is. This is one of your favourites, and I think a lot of you are going to go loop-de-loo, gaga around the bend for what I'm about to show you. Whenever we have this on Designer Inspiration, it is a sellout within moments. I can't believe I'm bringing this to you at clearance. Again, it's purely because we're clearing out space. Does this give you a clue? Wow. Does that give you a clue? It's your rubber cording. Chloe's just said, I want to go home. That's amazing. Have a look at this rubber cording. If you've had it before and you've worked with it before, you've seen all of our guest designers using this in many different ways, you know you want to get your hands on it today. A meter's worth of each. You've got the orange, which, if you have a look, they are different sizings on this. So this is your smallest one, the orange, which is 5.8mm tubing. You've got the brown, which is the 7.6, so this one's a bit thicker. You've got the green, which is thicker again at 8.15mm as well, and then you've got the pink, which is matching. You've got the pink, which is the largest of all, which is 8.50mm. These have been so popular in the past. You can use them as talks. You can create shapes with these headbands. You can use them as belts. You can use them with. There's so much you can do with these. The price is a cracker. Clearance, £17.80. Not today. It's clearance. This is gonna hurt. This is so low. £12.75 for all 4 of these today. Genuinely, truthfully, £12.75 for 4 meters worth of this rubber tubing. But I tell you what, guys and girls, Pip doesn't like that price. Pip says that price looks stupid. How rude. Isn't that rude? I feel sorry for £12.75 now. Wait. Well, where are you? On the nose? On the nose? £10. £2.50 for a metre, £2.50 for a metre, £2.50 for a metre, £2.50 for a metre. That is exceptional. The quality of this, the amount you can do. If you haven't seen this work with now, genuinely, I'll tell you this for nothing. Get this now, put it in your basket. MYGC48 is the code. I'll tell you this. If you're not totally sure what to do with this, have a look back on our YouTube page, because all of our live shows go on this. Debbie Bulford's worked with this with leather. I've seen Gemma Crow working with this. We've given this out as challenges before in the past as well. And whenever we have it on, it is so, so popular. £10 worth for these 4 meters worth in your orange, your pink, your brown and your green today. It is gonna give you a really funky look. It truly is. 10 of these left. Now I promised you I'd bring you the Crystallina, so I've got this for you now. Am I right in saying there's 5 of these? Yes, I am. Sorry, I've just dropped one. Let me show you these and then I'll just go down in my lift. There we go. I got them out. I've got for you my 5 shades of the Crystallina. So if you've worked with the Angelina before, that's the finer, and then the Crystallina is the thicker one that you've got here. You can use this, again, you can iron this. It gives you a bit more of a sort of processed look, I suppose. The fibres, you can use them with so many different things. You can use it with silk. You can use them, you can actually overlay these on leaves, which is something I've done before. I'm sure it was these ones, the Crystallina ones. If you get yourself a leaf, I've done this for memory books, and you lay it over the top, and then again you iron it and you melt it together and then cut it out in the shape. It textures, it's beautiful. You've got this white with the pink and the pearlescence. You've got the red in here with that gold tinge. You've got your purple, that aubergine royal purple. You've got the green in here that's got flashes of blue, and then finally you've got your blue and pinks. Your price today for 5, not £12.25. Oh no, oh no it isn't. Today, for all 5, £7.95 for you today. That is a stonker. Hello everyone, 7 grams in each of these Crystallina fusible fibres. You've got, oh, one of them's called Opal Haze. I love it already. You've got such a selection of tones: pink, sorbet, ultraviolet, peacock, all of the goodies. £7.95 for you. I'm going to have to be quick because I've got so much clearance. Got so much clearance to fit in. Just throw it on the floor. I have, and I'm so excited to bring this to you because for some reason I just love bringing you, I love bringing to you things that are going to give your pieces even more of a special feel than the pieces themselves, if that makes sense. If you sell your jewellery and you're looking at giving yourself and your customers a real privileged feel, a little bit of a boutique feel, a little bit of something special, or also a gift wrapping option, then this is going to be for you. The fact that I'm bringing to you ring boxes is something I can tell you I've not done before, so the fact it's in clearance is shocking. Have a look. This is your ring boxes. How funky are these? This is just the detail that we're talking about. Look at the lids on those. And look how they link on. You've got the green and the purple, and in here is the velvet, which has got the ring knock in there for you, so you can put your ring slots in there if you want to do your ring pieces. You've got these organza bags, which I think they've just got It's wonderful. They're multi-tonal. So they've got golden flowers, but on the back of the gold it's silver. So can you see the gold flowers and then the silver on the other side? That silver is actually from the ones on the back, which are also gold. So does that make sense to you? So the gold on one side and silver on the other, which gives you this multi-tone look. How fantasy is that? Isn't that fantastical? This is your organza drawer top bag that you've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those you're going to be getting today. Let me pop those there. And then you've also got your monochrome gift bags as well that have your we've not just thrown on here, you know, a ribbon handle. This is like your lace strap, which is really strong and sturdy but soft on the hands. You've got your gift card tag in there as well, your gift booklet, which has got your high shine front just to give that finish. And then you've got the larger box as well for this. Monochrome again, white slashes down the side, black on the front, and then you've got the gift tag on that one as well. So 2 of the monochrome gift bags, 2 of the really funky ring boxes, and 10 of these massive, look how big they are, organza bags. I feel a bit Madonna. This is the discounted price already. I'm going to show you the discounted price. That already is amazing. That is with every single discount that we've got on these right now, because we've got discount on some of these at the moment, because we've got clearance things on the website as well. So that's already discounted. But we're saying thank you to you for watching us, for actually getting involved and watching us on Designer Inspiration. I cannot believe I'm going to go lower than that, but I am. Oh, no way. £4.95. I told you this the other day, absolute God's honest truth. I purchase boxes, display boxes, such as this, on probably a weekly basis, to be honest. And for them to be working out, I fold them out, they're working out about £2 per pop. I have to apply glue for that. It usually goes everywhere. I rip the first one because I do it wrong, and they're working out each, sorry, about 50 pence each, 50 pence each. I've got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 storage things here for £4.95. I've got more double buyers than single buyers. Let's be honest about this. If you're going to do rings, this is the only way I've seen to really professionally, personally, be able to sell your rings on in these boxes. I've not seen us do ring boxes before. But you've got 2 in this. Now with this detail, it's really unusual and eye-catching. This is one beautiful way to show off your ring displays. Another thing I would say to you, okay, is if you're gonna offer a gift bag option, if you're gonna offer your would you like these gift wrapped option, how much extra are you gonna be charging for that? Because this ring box has cost you 35p at this price. This large bag has cost you 35p. We all know, I bet you we all know the price of these types of bags in your high street stores, don't we? Because you have to get them for someone, you know, time and time again. And I was going to say, for a supermarket, let's say for this size, if we're playing it safe, for this size it's £1, isn't it? For this size of one, it's about £1. The wine ones, they're usually about £1.50, aren't they, or something like that. And they're great because you can give them as a gift, and then we've all done it. You rip the card off, give it as another gift, don't you? Another gift bag saves you. We all do it. Come on, we all do it. Sorry, Claire, I've just ruined that Christmas present I got for you in that beautiful bag. But they can be reused and redone. The fact of the matter is, today you're not buying it for £1. You're buying it for 35p. And the organza bags. What if you were to charge for the gift wrapping even just £1? Well, that's £14. You're making, well, £9 profit on that, and that's being safe. This is your serious clearance for you today. That is my last one of clearance for the Designer Inspiration Show. So I'm gonna have to move on. We've had loads of texts about our next goodie for you. I've had loads of people messaging in about these, and I'm going to tell you the truth. Thank you, Chloe. I'm going to tell you the truth. The gold and the rose gold sold out within, it's safe to say, minutes, isn't it? Well, yeah, minutes. I'm not totally sure that this one's going to last as long, because you'll be happy to know, though, that we have got more quantity of this. Well, that's exceptional then. I'm going to tell you the truth. This is 925 plated. So it's not the gold that we had on earlier. It's not the rose gold that we had on earlier, which was that 9 carats. Therefore, I'll tell you the honest truth. This isn't going to be a price match. I need to let you know that straight away, because the 2 I had on earlier were gold and rose gold, 9 carat over the top. This is 925 silver, still luxurious, still gone up by 16% in the last 4 months, but it's not your gold. Therefore, I'll be honest with you, this will not be a price match. It's going to be lower. Your price today is not £11.95 like the others. It's not £11.95 like the other 2 boxes. It's £7.95. And boy, oh boy, this is going to be a sellout. Let me show you all of the components if you've just tuned in now, because a third of my stock has already gone, and I had more of this than any of the others. You have this beautiful chain, which is your copper plated, dipped in 925. You have your little turtles as well in the silver. You have your dragonflies. Could almost pass as a butterfly now. You've got the 2 S-shaped clasps as well. Great if you've got dexterity issues, because they just work so well. You've then got your toggle clasp on there with that additional jump ring just holding it into place. You have got 8 of your jump rings as well. You've got the teddy bears over here. They're having a little teddy bear picnic. Oh, I can't believe I've not said that yet today. How cute. Little teddy bear picnic. And you've, oh, come here. Oh. You've also got your elephants as well, the good luck charm. Face them towards your door, £7.95. How many have I got in stock now, Pip? Tell me the truth. Hit me with it. Hit me with your best shot. 40. I had almost 160 to start off with, and I've got 35. If all of you checked out, I'd probably be in single figures, I think is safe in saying. I've got people on the phone. Check it out. Check it out. Do stay on the phone exactly where you are. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655 for you on this today. I'm so shocked, I'm throwing around my tweezers. 0800 644 655, it's a free phone number. If you're calling from a landline, stay where you are. It's totally worth it. And what I will say to you is, people who aren't checking out now is the time. This is the final countdown. People are now, from the next caller, starting to steal out of your baskets right now. So I'll tell you what, Joan, you've just got some ones. Deborah, you've just got 2 of some ones. You've just got 2 out of someone basket as well. They've just really quickly. The quicker you check out, the more likely it is going to be yours. 13 left, unlucky for some. That is for sure today. Maggie, did you have fun working with them?
Yes, I could have done with more time to do more things with them. But it's been good, it's been good.
Have you had fun working with them?
Yes, I have.
Good.
Yeah, they're lovely. 6 left.
Sorry, 6 left, and oh gosh, I'm so sorry for all those people who've missed out on so many things today. £7.95. This is your silver plated copper findings pack, 35 pieces. Have a little, oh, you've done some really pretty detailed goodies with these. Do you know what I adore? You've done my elephants linking on to each other.
It worked, didn't it? It's, how could you not?
Isn't that just adorable? That is really simply the elephants linked on with a jump ring, isn't it?
It is, that's all it is. And that particular one is a little extender chain, so it fits around your wrist.
I see, right. Oh my goodness, he's so cute. I love
They are cute, aren't they?
Yeah, it reminds me of working at the zoo, that does.
What, have you worked in a zoo?
Yeah, I have worked at a zoo.
What did you do? What did you do in the zoo?
I was head elf.
Oh.
No, genuinely, that is a true story. That is a true story. I also fed the lizards once. Sold out, nightmare. Sorry about that if we haven't managed to get your hands on it. Let's show you these anyway, because I want to give you some inspiration and what lovely Maggie's done. Have you used the knotting tool on this one?
I did use the knotting tool again. I thought since it's here, I'll just try it again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Knotting to do this charm style bracelet. I think that's lovely.
You'd need to add some glue in the ends to hold them together, that particular charm style bracelet. So a little bit of glue's on there.
That is so delicate and dainty and wearable. Isn't that really beautiful? With those pearls just on those head pins. And I love how the pearls almost flutter like a dragonfly, which you've used in this design. Isn't that special? And then you've also got these earrings. Now, I'm sorry I have sold out of those. However, I've got one more clearance offer. Do you know what? We've got time. I'm just going to do it. I am going to do it. I'm going to run and get myself a blackboard. Hang on. We have got clearance price on these. Have you seen these before?
No, I haven't.
They're fab, aren't they?
What are they?
They're the wave spacers. So we say spacers, but you can use them, of course, as there are loads of different ideas and loads of different designs. 925. This is another 925 saving I've got for you now. Can you see how these have got that wave detail? If I show you them head on, it's almost like a segments, isn't it, that you've got here? But then look around and you can see these waves coming. They are swirled and spiraled. In fact, if I show you on the medium sized ones, you might be able to see easier. I've got different sizes here. I've got 2 of your 10mm, I've got 4 of your 8mm, and I've got 2 of your 14mm. These ones here are the 10mm, which I've got 2 of. And look at these whoppers, I've not seen these before. 925, 14mm, I've got 2 of those as well. Let me get your price in. Should be £24 and 80 pence. Of course it should. This is 925. How do you feel though about bang on the nose half price? 925 at half price. This is a magnificent £12.40 on these for you today. And texture to your designs. Almost you could get a bit of a Great Gatsby feel, even a little bit of an industrial feel. What would you think of doing with these, Maggie?
I can't believe you call them spacers, because they're beads in their own right, aren't they?
So true, they are, yeah, you're totally right, totally right.
I think I'd probably do them as sort of graduated necklace type of thing, and I'm quite into sort of little clustery links at the moment, so similar to the pearls and that dragonfly bracelet there, so I'd add some little clusters and some sort of toning in bead,
In fact, you've just reminded me, I was looking at a very, very famous charm bracelet. It's probably the one we're all thinking of earlier on. And for the shapes that you've just got in those findings pack, they were doing all these different price points for the different animals. I think for the elephant on that very famous one, it's £30 for the 925. Then they had the dragonfly, the teddy were £25, and then you had the turtle for £20. But if you're thinking these are total solid 925, like those very famous charms. So if you were to pay the individual prices for these individual sizes, you'd be looking at about £105, wouldn't you?
Something like that, yes.
Realistically, you would, because you're getting even more charms than I've just outlined.
Exactly.
And it's genuine 925. This is a serious deal for you. £12.40 at 925 clearance for you. What
Fabulous.
Do you?
It's great.
How do you feel about working with the 925?
I only work with it occasionally. I don't work with it a tremendous amount. I think it depends what you're putting with it, and something like that, I'd put some nice gemstones with it. So yes, it's nice to work with, and it's obviously a very potent selling point as well. Even if at a trade fair, craft fair, even if you've only got 1 or 2 pieces, then you can actually sell, advertise the fact you're selling sterling as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's, people do perceive it as being much better.
And that'll draw people in.
And it draws people in, I think, yes.
I completely
it
agree
does.
with that, and I think also as a maker it might make you look like you know a little bit more, perhaps.
That's right, or more confident in your work, perhaps.
100%. These are exceptional for £12.40. I can't believe I've got another clearance. Maggie, you've been an absolute gem yourself. Hello, Ed.
I bought 2 charms from that shop, and do you know how much they cost me?
Go on.
£140 for 2 charms.
For 2 charms, £140 for
Yep.
2 charms from that charm shop.
Yep.
925.
They had a little bit of gold plating on one of them.
Isn't that just shocking when you think of it like that? But you've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here. £12.40 for you. Maggie,
Fabulous.
thank you for today.
It's been great to work with you again.
I know, it's been really good
ages. Yeah, it's been
fun.
great.
It
Thank
does
you. It's
actually,
been
doesn't
fabulous.
it?
Great show.
When are you on with us next, lovely lady?
Next Tuesday.
Are you?
Yes.
On Designer Inspiration?
I think so. Are you? Are you on
No,
that?
you've got Jenny. However, that is still really exciting. Do you know what you're going to be creating?
I don't know yet. No. I've got to sort out my final bits and pieces.
I love it. Stay tuned for that then. I'm back with you on Friday, and on Friday we have got the ever so talented Sammy, and I'm going to have some serious deals on high-end gems for you on that Friday as well. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And launch. Amber launch. Amber launch
Amber?
on Saturday. Have a great weekend. Amber, have a lovely, lovely time. See you on Friday.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a